Thursday, the 24th of March 2022, 29 minutes gone past 1500 hours. We are here live on Aqu24 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, Aqu24 Radio GH, on Facebook, Aqu24 Radio Stroke TV, YouTube, Aqu24 TV, Twitter at Aqu24 Radio, and on Twitch, Aqu24 Radio with another edition of Bamaso. This is where descendant Ghanaians who have chosen to use that very beautiful attribute within them to figure out what we need to do so as to make Ghana a very beautiful place. It's all about we coming to terms with the fact that we are the very Ghana that we talk about every now and then. And if that is the case, we need to be able to ask ourselves the needful that we should be doing so we can have that very beautiful Ghana we so much want to have. As I've always been saying, yes, there are some people who have bigger multiplier effects. And then if they are to act or they are to do something very little, it goes a very long way to change the fortunes of our nation. They may not be doing what is needful. That is not to say we the very ones who may have not so much or not so big multiplier effect as the very ones who are supposed to do the needful are also to sit back and not do anything. So whatever the reason or whatever the case may be, we are also entreated to do whatever we can do in our capacity so as to put us back on the path of development. So if you are joining us for the first time, whatever the reason may be, you are here to work on yourself. Working on yourself simply means you improve upon your excellence. You improve upon what you were doing yesterday towards making Ghana a very beautiful place. Adding more and more to it. So if today, perhaps, or yesterday you were just complaining, think of what beyond the complaints that you can do to, change the situation. As I have been saying about what Angelo sent to me some time ago, you may choose to help one person. Yes, it may be quite difficult to change the whole of Ghana, but to someone you may have transformed the Ghana within that person, or to someone your actions may go a very long way to change the Ghana that person is living in. To be frank with you, changing the whole of Ghana will be a tough one. So just start with, first of all, working on yourself, and then at least one person at a time. Support, change, help change that person. And then gradually, we'll be edging closer and closer to that very beautiful Ghana we so much want to have. So to this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And here, Sonko Kasia, Anna de Mudo, and come on, baby, I will be at some Pempensu feeding it at Aqu24 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, and Aqu24 Radio GH. You drew Hadia when you try a Bamaso and you drew no. Jumediani, we say Chegu Aqu24 Radio Stroke TV, or Facebook, Aqu24 TV, or YouTube. Yeah, no subscribe. Why? No hate notification button, that's why they be aka oko Twitter and so they Aqu24 Radio at Aqu24 Radio and at Twitch so Aqu24 Radio sa hana Ghana for a wire wadwin say what do wanna drink kese be ye adwuma no ihiem wa ha ne to adwene hwe kwan e betumi afa na Ghana na ada ewo yemu no yetimi enyane sa Ghana no yenyina obia wo Ghana ewo ne mu yenyina obia ewo Ghana ewo yemu na over a period of time no ya na Ghana no etumi eda Ghana no etumi da ewo yemu no nso ada nti obi bese aye dormant enye active eno nche se Ghana ni mu ewo yemu na emum bibi nti enema bi nti ama Ghana no ayedebe ada na said ne da me kan no it takes a lot of wisdom to be able to so be nyane sa Ghana na ada ewo obi mu ana se wan kasa Ghana na ewo mu no ya dwenkese pa ana behia for you to ubewe ebe nyane sa Ghana na ewo mu no no kre se partisanship ama oman ejija we be see a lack of patriotism, lack of nationalism ama oman ejija nti ne sa na tie dia ene edie be any the solution to that problem and one say Ghana na ewe mu na ada no ebetumi asori ene ni solution no nti se Ghana na ewe mu no etumi come into manifestation dia ene na chere say we are edging closer and closer and closer to where be a person dey o my Ghana echo say Ghana for edwin say Ghana edwin say Ghana for edwin say Ghana for a say na ohwe a wo man no ebesi aye say empanyufo no edwin say Ghana for a say ana wo man no ebesi aye de tie nyina ne say ye dwen wo man Ghana empumtuo enkan ko ye de wo man Ghana ye pumasibre ewo ye kasa ye mu ye ne ye mu a ene ma bebre betumi aide be asesa ama oman no enti ye ba ha Ghana na ada ewo ye mu no eno ane ye peminsi bi de enyane sa Ghana no wona etumi enyane sa Ghana no ewo mu no misrew emane nso ho a ekwan a wo fa so a otimi enyane sa Ghana no ewo mu no boa na unua bi nso entumi enyane ne de ewo ne mu ade ehia pa ene se ye focus ebewo de ye pese ye man daddy ewo ye mu rather than de ye mpese ebe daddy ewo ye mu obroni be ka se we should keep our focus on what we want to bring to manifestation within us more than keeping our focus on the things that we don't want it to come into expression. Enti mienu se adekro na ye pese ye call forth ewo ye mu no eno ana ye me ye nya de be enko ho kese pa esan se ye nyina obia ewo no nanso right obia wo no nanso but we want something much bigger than ye nanso na ewo ye mu no enti eno ana ewo se ye ma ya adwene ekọ ho no na for so long a time the narrative has been the same. Oh, we are your way we one na yes ade we say one na ma wo ma no kwa ha say one na mo ma no kwa ha say the narrative has been to that effect. Now we busa ho say yetimi identify say we na ye we na ye we na ye we no ede na asesa sometimes yetumi eka osajefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah wo wugu ne ye ka won na ye we won na ye we won na ye we osajefo nya de nti say won nya de sisi ha won so no mra na no meyi ni hu ano ana ede na onye so na no correct say history is important. I'm not refuting the fact that history is important. But said another me busa no, what is history to achieve? History is to cause us to make some learning going forward into the future. And to me, the focus on our history is not to try to identify, say, we aye boni we anasa waye we say. Nemum, ye na ye wachri no. Okay, edi ni sua wom. Oh, asumasi eye saade we say eye no kre oye ye jitum. Okay. Enti yenya ye tiase sesi ano. What principles of life and we can draw out of the consequences of that action. What different can we do so as we can move our nation forward? And maybe I see comparing it with history, no. A dear and I was a yes, sister. Say a percent, yetimi a conkai kesia. I mean, in that way, no. Now we're keeping the attention on the learning that we can make based on the history that we know. But I'm say, based on our upbringing, no, more or less, no, we tend to want to prove, we say, someone in the past was evil, someone in the past did us wrong, or what have you, and we tend to forget about the many lessons that we can pick from the life of some of the people who have preceded our lives. And Mesro pa history they are very important. Nemum say amede yem fatu ho no. Say owi betrum rika wode na ko na chi a. Oh na wode pe support, right? Enti wode na ko na chi na ye bo aben no pair. Wode ne na wode akọ na chi ne ye support a otu a nanimu ano woko. Kosa okona nim sa onko reverse bio. Ai okona nim sa sometimes no sane ma we no mse nim se yamye ni nkoho kese ni nsua bibi debe ewo history koachi na emom koachi a you use it as a support so that you will be able to spring forward faster. And yes, I will koachi no akoka ho no trying to prove say will be abokro no will be a deal nti nipa na wadi we no onye de sisi a emom unya hu saade na wo de aba present. Okay, ade na e bitima sua wom ade na ye the consequences are a buyer we weren't possibly happy with it, no. E bitimi akoyanim on a different path. Asem ne tenten ene ne tietia enyina eno no. And once again, say ye pie ha say ya, let's keep our focus on what we want to call forth into expression within us, rather than just focusing on the things that we don't want to come into expression. Ebeboa yempa am yetimi emuvu ye ma Ghana akonanim. Nti sa Ghana na ada ewo mu no, that is what we want to call forth into expression. Ghana na ada ewo empanyimfo ni mu no ane ye penyansa kwan bi etimi anyane sa Ghana no ewo mu asem etenten ene ne tietia nyina eno no. Nti sa otie ni said the doctors as aden to Roehampton ananatena ewo Dr. Ebenezer Amofabuate na nasare bidi akon anana nketia Basingstoke adofoi etie ni nyina na kyese Papa Smiley mijina abejafo anamu ana mede nchi akese de mu apipa ema so mu na enenso yemra yenhwe kwan e betimi afa to improve upon our excellence yesterday. We were excellent yesterday, but we can improve upon our excellence today. And we want to beat yesterday's excellence. A kwan be ne befa so to be able to do that. And when tin ya ba say timemo akwa aba so to that effect. And your finance minister yankanisa simple. Waboy nkomo. Waboy nkomo pa as to the many plans they have in place so as to move our nation from baby yewo sisi wakan sembebre wakan sempa. Yes, very very interesting things and ode ato abonten enra just rounding up no me who say adofo fire ebusa and you know views as to some of the things that have already been suggested with respect to how we will be able to deal with our economy. And the finance minister Kasa and we and somebody be there by ato a so fine. Now almost say measures to address current challenges, right? Measures to address current challenges. And then on expenditure no, or say discretionary spending to be further cut by an additional 10%. Discretionary spending. I'll see areas adding what is discretionary spending. Yeah, very here. To be further cut by 10%. 50% cut in fuel coupons allocations for all political appointees and head of government institutions, including SOEs, effective 1st April 2022. And with immediate effect, imposed complete moratorium on purchase of imported vehicle for rest of the year. This will affect all new orders, including 4-wheel drives, with immediate effect imposed on moratorium on all foreign travels except pre-approved critical statutory travels. Conclude on measures to eliminate ghost workers from payroll by end December 2022. Conclude negotiations of energy sector IPPs capacity charges by end of Q3 2022 to further reduce excess capacity payments by 20% to generate total savings of 1.5 billion Ghana cedis. Impose a moratorium on establishment of new public sector institutions by end of April 2022. Prioritize ongoing public projects over new projects to enhance the efficient use of limited public funds over the period by finishing ongoing or stalled but approved projects. Interesting. Reduce expenditure on all meetings and conferences by 50% effective immediately. Ministers and heads of SOEs to contribute 30% of their salaries from April to December 2022 to the consolidated fund. Pursue reprofiting strategies to reduce the interest expense burden on the fiscal. Liaise with Organized Labor and Employers Association to implement with immediate effect the measures captured in the Kwawu Declaration of the 2022 National Labour Conference, including reforms towards addressing salary inequities. Example, Article 71, office holders. The weak link between pay to productivity and sustainability of the payroll. This is just a declaration. President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo has absolutely no intention to roll back on a major policy like free SHS. We see education as the best enabler for sustainable economic growth and transformation, and we will do more to improve on it for it to serve more and better our children. Reduce fuel and seminal. Almost say reduce margin in the petroleum price build up by a total of 15 pesos per litre with effect from 1st April. The details are below. Bust margin reduced by 2 pesos per litre Unified Petroleum Pricing Fund margin reduced by 9% per liter. Fuel marketing margin reduced by 1 peso per liter. Or say begin the implementation and collection of the revised property rate by end of April 2022. Implement e-VAT, e-commerce, e-gaming initiatives by end of April 2022. Roll out the simplified tax filing mobile application for all eligible taxpayers by July 2022. Impress upon Parliament to fast-track the passage of e-levy bill, tax exemption bill, and fees and charges bill. Prioritize revenue assurance, compliance, and enforcement program to plug revenue leakages, especially at the ports. Government will partner the private sector to introduce digital systems to monitor quarrying, sand winning, and salt winning to get more revenues from our natural resources. Immediately enforce the no duty, no exit policy at the MPS terminal at the Tema port to improve revenue collection. Well, I'll read this one and then we can move on. Or say, conclude external financing agreement of up to $2 billion in the next 2 to 6 weeks, in line with approved external financing for 2022 and for liability management. Work with central bank to review foreign exchange retention policy to ensure multinational companies in extractive sectors retain foreign exchange earnings from sale of our resources in the economy. Just let's read this one. Or say, wean off public tertiary institutions from government payroll and provide them with a fixed amount, block grant instead. Pursue reforms to address structural challenges in public financial management, including procurement and commitment control, payroll management, and human resource management. I think it's enough. We've captured most of the things that the finance minister made mention of today. And some of the things I'm very certain said meeting now finance minister put it together, say they will be using to address the problems we have or the challenges that we are facing as a nation. Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Yo, Mame Shase, Mema Wafa Kwame, Akwaba. Yen Shase Wafa Kwame, sir. Wafa Kwame, Bamasu.
Adwin kese.
Na, Wafa, Boko there.
Boko, as usual. You be crying say we are boy.
Oh, we are not sure they are Bopa. Abo.
Yeah, absorb vitamin D. Free.
And crepa. And crep.
Free.
And crep. Yo, Wafa. And that yet say and I ever pon na and the animal can't measures are abano at the atuquemu proposed measures that they be face the challenges that we face now. So the finance minister akasane mabobo and semni bia so akama mabobo measures ni bia omo ayo imagine say omo be taking, right? Emu dia hina ohwa a striker will pass say, yes, this is what we need. Yes, this is what is going to move our nation forward. Emu dia himpa na a keke will pass say, we dia ya bit ma boy empire.
When I mean free. Oh, I mean, remarks Caribbeans.
Efa dia.
Oh, introduction about history, no money, honey, man.
Okay. All right.
Addition Caribbean.
Oh, okay.
Basta, who say history no. In the first place, me who say a reference. Sibia ade etwam na wo pese who say the city history ne eyi hu adi kire amanfo. Esaye lesson no. Eho na ukoye analysis a ubehu nipa ekwani efa so a yetumi eye ade bi ema ne yeye anase yeyeye ma ejirigaye. Iti se bibi ajiriga eno na wo se yehwehwe ekwaye baye a ejirigaye. Iti yetumi hu ade ema ne jirigaye a next time yesi anopo ebi abada mane mabiem. Mire madisua mention history do be kakra meti asiefa history na me makachiro no enra me boss so say ye plan is ye betro constitution foforo na em say wo mo ye partisan no disturb wo mo meti enra meti say wo fa body wo ka say wo fa nka meti na se bet constitution ni de ekoba ni sen eno de ne unya ichese wo pese wo impose ono ni constitution ma Ghana for. But se constitution na da ho no se omu makwan ma Ghana for to so aba enke hia se of a come be ha no ho se wo propose new constitution be wo hu Moses ye de assignment no man no Moses na no ni capacities o. But obi na ka say go there and save my people. Enti nyansa no enye you enye Moses na no originate you. Oba de no no che ne kwan do this, do that, do this, do that. Ye me war constitution you ho asem yi. Wo hu every mitrimu ye de maami ena afi wo mo a wo mo ye partisan NDC fo MPP fo wo mo ho hihye wo mo because sebase yetumi put up constitution bi ne Ghana for kan no mo tiase ebie wo mo ni na afi ye ka say okay now you have a choice enti de he na mo pe enkrofo a mo bagima o Gracia no ana say yi amemu a emu be ye transparent a obia be hunu obia so betumi ade na adwena ba na minim se ebe soja pa egu omoto ebe soja enso ya once a oduma nkoma se yenye no ye be ye so omo so omo me yenye referendum a ye be yo na ye de kire Ghana fo a na Ghana fo nso abe omo abe top no ana so omo abe ye subtractions wum na fe sebasi to ho abadachi a pressure no de enye me nam de beba unya soja no a eno ana ede ebe de omo to be ebe pam omo na ye read mu Ghana offer smiley mamimra sa reforms ya papa yi kiken me akachi for no problem a me ne omo no say omo use brofu no di bully nipa ubehwe no wakohwe dictionary no yi word bi chese no gise kope obi no aba be trase because ni mini no yi hu ise so be use language obi abeti ase no opeso hu ni penti no akope word bi abehihye na yi mu o kania wonti ase ono nko ana ti ase but sa hypocrisy no it must go. We've had enough of them. Now one thing they say, master, say upe ye sampoa, don't try to live make sampoa be a montiasi. So upe 10 if I say 10 Ghana, men try so be level 20 Ghana lifestyle. Enti afen one who say or say almost streamline name almost yet tremia. It should have started right from the beginning. The next year say when my from was economics they are not competent for the job because here or mine no untme balance o budget untme balance o budget nobody opinion who abecho say masa hwe also hwehwe kwanya obe try so obe balance no because wagi independence uso a obebu hu afi de enkrofo sika na odi bebu man wakofa project a wa utumi hu se wontumi nyo woman nkrofo nso mmoa se de be ya be hwehwe kwanya ye betumi ama na ye sustainable odi enim guase ne yaba now the currency the Ghanaian currency no a paper it doesn't worth anything again because women need production betumi a support to scan. So into BBI are miserable. Okay, or yes, or ye catsi a while and also say with this cats near per se, you know, we are going to save this amount of money. And not the woman to me for my year. We are now economics untumi munkuntana na the ama mathematician no I catch you say you follow say na betumi asave say ye loans no e beti abese this et way vague you know akeka no master woman scientific in science no we deal with figures it is a figures anymore see the dust no mu tugu ani. Okay.
All right. Any break you on way. Yes, I know. Say one of the very things some people may say and they say, if they could live on less 50% fuel coupons, why were they living on the 100%? Some people will say that. If it was okay, possibly for them to survive on 30% less of their salaries, and why not in a long while? No, they weren't doing that. Oh, I know. Say these cuts here and there. No, many people will say, oh, when you had intra, Anna Omanian long time ago. But as I said in the intro, no, we have to awaken the Ghana within us. Now, any baby ana able to me aba to be able to help us awaken the Ghana within us. Ahochire able to me ama awaken the Ghana within us. And one way or the other, we should be grateful to the crisis that we are facing. Say to me, I call forth the Ghana within us into expression. That is one beautiful thing that I see in here. Yes, some people may choose to go back, which is all right. But I feel, say, whatever the case may be, if at least it is even awakening a little Ghana within us, it will help us move our nation very forward. There are so many other things that I said in there, and I never be brave. Anna meka ewo niema ompese womo ehwe na omutumi. And some of them are very, very interesting. So very, very interesting. Emu dia he ana keke wo. Emu dia he ana keke wo pa. Emu dia he. It's all about awakening the Ghana within us. Ofa bi o. Ofa body. Yo, say ofa body any ho dia my ma fire kwaba. Meko kwabna so. Kwabna tweme. Yema ofa wo heneba Kofi. Ai akwaba na womo yenkomo kakra ene and the fire fire on you too why and I and the fire assalamu alaikum
Anda baba.
I'm say assalamu alaikum.
Walaikum salam.
You. In fact. Oh say.
Walaikum salam.
Beautiful. I'm say before I obeba no. Oh me ton ka say. So
what you mean ka?
Me ton ka pa. Na ansana ode nchia beba no so.
Okay.
Emre bi na metie LBC radio bi okrom ha on na me nim said you almost see around no niema enti no omo ye program be very very interesting topic and I decided to say me free program no so right enti me free ye no na gama bi ye de be e fire the first question I will busa me and say what is your name where you calling from and I'm a kind of no we no say what do you want to say me dem nim say me wo right say na me ni enti me can dem person me can just a gist of what I want to say and also okay fa to so na say emrebe mu ana say hwen bi ne ye be frɛ and I'm say okay no problem ana me di phone no ye de be eto so enti me wo hwa na wo mo ye de be wo mo frɛ back ana wo mo de ye de be edi me eto so na me dwen ho se me busa me ho se e de enti na wo man fa man ko straight na wo mo fa me e wa bonten busa me de me kan sa na wo mo frɛ me back ma dwen ho me hu the science behind that the fire me sure say wo so wa frɛ radio stations mpanyimfo de ni bi wo krom ha kakra fine wo hwa e de enti na se producer se hwan yo ebe fa call no wa bonten no busa de wo pese wo kan hansa na wo ma hwese wo mefrɛ wa na se wo mo mfrɛ fire boy come on
You know that very interesting. The first time I first oh my name home kasana mini line. Almost from because I'm saying Papa me ba.
okay all right me twa mo aba me nsuru why me twa mo pa mo aba na waba boy nkomo na ya wada enti asaba ya to adwumadi ne so one more day na de bojaye no abro na no de wa be yi de shobo adwen kese kwa so just before me busa fire about modalities bia maybe I'm a free radio station bi so e wo krom ha they took me through no of Kwame Edikai I'm a brief rundown as to some of the things that were put forward today by our finance minister concerning how we will be able to tackle the challenges ahead of us. Of Kwame Abonkomo pa na question back one no be busame and now no pay and say one must see global crisis na ono question na no wo pese wo nya entiase wo mu and say oman bia ne ekwan a global crisis eye de be affecting no right oman bia e different said the United Kingdom will be hit by this global crisis no it wouldn't be the same to Germany and I say Japan and I say other countries into oman bia ene de enti no pursue ekwan be so ana global crisis here cause you know affect oman Ghana right ekwan be so which avenues then actually say you know global crisis no affect yen also pursue nya ho no entiase kakra right one can say we are not being affected by the global crisis so but pursue which areas are global crisis no are affecting and you know it demands us to be able to sit up and do certain things to move our nation forward. Will be question or the buy no. But that aside, of all the measures that have been put forward, and the Mudia is striking to you, and Mudia you have that conviction, say, yes, this is it. This is what we need to move our nation forward. Emudia and so striking to you. You answer na fire beba no mamema kwabena akwabe na kwabena wie na se fire gina yi dia makono so Melchizedek bama so Maggie.
my dear, my member.
Okay, all right. And Mr. You headphones ne. Na I'm say o kasa ni mo aye yi kakra nti no.
But
Aha. Now you beautiful, pa, beautiful.
na me use the pins into no.
And your bama so
I because we dey me pocket bi. What's a more can I am a serial mo dwane abehye na. Me can be kakra no.
you yankwai.
Papa in fact some no crowd dos in fact na study. You can say Russia ne Ukraine tokoya and na me poposo kakra yi. Also say almost affected Ghana say. Now my question I na me bisa say kwabra mo ba no mo answer man fire. Some global classes ya abai. Ahokyere ya abai ya Ghana ofori atase ya man ya ho akere. And we started 24 February ya. Good. Togo, Côte d'Ivoire, and Burkina Faso mono omonka ho bi. Omudi asase so. 2 Ghana em say sankrofo ye ayi abaye patrol ni ayi. Sankrofo ya mebubo omudi omuntu patrol bi. Even Burkina Faso kra de ahomete kra say omo fuwe no so omo befa. Omo sa befa no ye port etua ho tax mai. But hadie ba ye no o compare no ma. Enti me say nana ene na demonstration we no me gidi se empire on bebo ane se tebia de foforonsi na o mfa nyina so tenkasa because enti sa be mo wasa o mo de bekwa akɔhye Russia de na mo kasa mo de no ma bebre kuku akwan e kire se o mo de no ma ye kan say ebem anika eno American sen bi but me say asem na American no koram say me Helenia say o mo ka say MPP for ne NDC for intia kan say opposition party ni ntua nko mo ntua de government nso o tua ni bi o mo nte so ni bi kwa ba bi so no me ho say de aban hu ye say ye adwin na etim sa no ho opposition say Mahama time NDC for time no omo bibi sensi ana meboa papa say me kaya ema president ne te na yi so ne appointees me no sure say omo
10% meboa
good me no sure say omo ko say opposition then opposition until omo ka twa so na 2 say problem abana mo pese ye nyina na yetekana te say ne ofa kan ne tabia no obi ntina ka twa so mfa support wa ade na ye to abawie na o chiche position na o masa nkrofo no position ni say ye nyina problem ba ya ne be so ti ya ba ye nyina yi wow baby me problem won no say o body pa say bia na o akọ we de meka bia no ti bonko so obepene a say de o mo ye Ghana fo yi ina adentina o de sa because position ba e watch am nkrofo eti mo di de na wie na say problems aba then mo ankasa na ese mutua wo hu de me kire ana asem no kro mo ka no say agenda 111 ba no a fire mu nyina gesi e me support we so o be ya eye na ban we ya tebia me ba me kana asem no eya ne say you at least o mo me fairly one day kura keke just one day keke so we na de ama akoya fere na amama hu say asem pia o be kan bia no kura ni kwan a ofori ata pe kwan ya sa akobobosia na wasade ache ono ne botom sika no se nya adwemmone ne wo nkofo etima papa kese ba bia mu de kogu no mu kofa biba obi a untumi nko atimi wo kan say 3 billion de kwa koto chesi na ne party ho kire na at least wo de mo half kra 1.5 billion na for support eti papa to be frank say nkofo we no Say omuka sembia me hu se omu didi atem. Say omu didi intelligence atem say adwene ne yetim because enka enwanwa na me bi say omo say omo ate petrol so omo ate ayi so it is say at the end of the month no pay no a omo ate no say eba ma o message o papa smile eba ma o message o phone so say o for your pay no yate so okoto petrol na ebe ma o message bibia say ni ho enkrofo nso ne ka so mebu akonta o so omumu o enti me de me hu ni say omu ye
Odwin say the plan that they have put forward you know omuntimi executing with all honesty and integrity me boy
omuka say ombe execute say de o kana ombe ye but omunye omo adwene mu ndie ne say yemfa slogan bi nko na nkoto omutim one district one factory 111 agenda 88 na Ghana for ento omutim enya adwene omunye omo adwene so ombe ye sana mimi hu sa government we
ebi o prove wrong
omutim prove wrong ye ene nka na maka say nka one pe omu prove wrong one but since
ene bompa ye mo no omutim prove wrong
yo me bompa but since then omu try say at least ombetimi approve me wrong one day media nka mu prove me wrong asa nka ye na ye nyina ye hoto but to be frank papa enkrofo we no minim eti beti wa mo ka mo nsem no na mesra omutimi kuku ade no so omde baba bi ede agenda 111 1 million one district agenda 88 enti no amafo so wonka de omo ye ne dada no kra mo nto aso na se no omo anto aso kra no mu si foforo a eye mo de munsi sa Ajumamanu hotel yokoda mu coffee tab bibi munsi eno be 2 kra o Ghana at least ebeboa but me no to be frank me never say eya na meti o monsem na me yura nho ya na meboa foriata oye nipa bi a tese onsuro
na sa wo so omu prove wrong a wani beje meboa
papa
okay ene ya no wabompa ya mom no metim prove wrong why
na ko fo do mo chi a obe ya kom chire ma wo ye mo twakuru abeti
baby memo ahome so why so we did that so good to betwem meboa
ada ya mi shao ambo to nkwamu akopo onto nkwamu
yo fire what about that
we show ideas no very objective I'm sure
yenkoi
but now me shao bia and man fan term say my management na I check next crime back fully again but my whole measures no all the identity na me person me kan me who what they have actually stated and so let me come once answer I don't know own kind now I think of be me no I don't know names no be kan once they do about I don't want to once na mo ba me say don't so abel mo fa kwa me say mo fa kwa me as a on constitution so I no nya yo say obi na ye ne kutipa nya so ko kan sa say go Ghana a treason e beti na tu obi antumi nya constitution bia as constitution no obi a na we no I say obi imposing himself he never consulted come and consult obi a who your constitution one na consult no we me ko kan abesi bia offer bu na ntia it doesn't make sense. Why? Who have asked? One are your consultative assembly person? Who is the asked for the constitution? Why national? Now, no answer me. Just say, come and my journal was trip. Now, I don't want and can't go baby. Master. Oh. And you only spiritual things and social things. Are political mainly, all kind of political issue. No conjecture and no individual thought. You have to present what we call facts of the past. To do that, no. And yes, sir, God is bad. Ever Ghana, when I call the Bago Airport. No, you don't need to do that. Yakoba come by no. Una question no airport. No. It was a study to show that self-approved. You need to study. And yes, sir, you're independent. My sister cancer ask them, no be unity. You will Ghana to announce. When you're 75 years, Ghana is 65. What did you know? You're quite only for a okay. Radio Ghana will class. It's all trying to make yourself important so that we see that, oh, or it's not about age. It's those who research. It's a study to show that self-approved. It's a look. Okay, any theology be our institution. Almost any testament now. I look book no. Apart from so boy, I'm a Paul. One more quiet you. And I said, now Jesus say, yes, you cast them for no people, apostles in the they say a parliamentary, but who will bring you one? So you don't need to depend on the parliamentarian. Go and read the Hansard. The BS will be our home. Chairman, you will parliament no that. Look at this as a more no kind. Oh, sometimes no. I don't want to deal with people, but you are giving me the chance to do that. I'll try and be very nice. Oh, and there's a bar. Okay, accept as a bit accept. And I miss accept because severally every day also a short memory. I have mental problem. No, be a short memory. No, how can you criticize? What do you have to tell us? Because you have short memory. The PSC, you don't have it. You need a good memory to analyze the future. You need a good memory to analyze the future. Now, how can you construct? Tom, as I data for you to base on. I know if you are near Queen. Papa Smile, my hair, you propose as a Omodiaba. It will be fantastic. It will be very fantastic. But as Elder Klein, one thing I have, maybe that time you were also very young. And I know reading, I'm old. Stolen verdict. I hope Maka Waka is before the buy. You will do why. Right time, stolen verdict. You to about Ghana. You will buy a band 4 times. Make people for money. Who don't really invest in chair? So we buy a band 4 times. If anything. Well, indeed, I don't know why they have these ideas now. What have happened? What have happened? That's why I have these measures. Last month, the president said that the nation is on its footing, or strong footing. So why are these measures for? You cannot have a solution without defining the problem. Kwame, because our mental memory short. And short memory. I mental problem. Because something I know you see. I mental problem. It me present visa are buying, and those who are around him. Now what has happened? I will have this measure. Remember, Basman depression. Oh, about me come down. I don't get it. Is our nation sick? Officially, we want to know why we are here, as I did it yesterday. The measures will not work if we don't know why we are here. Oh, my professor, somebody, let me be a young woman. Almost you say, if you do not say, here am I, who will see that there you are? Bread you have, oh, we are short. That's one when you make a connection. The bread you have no be asked. Bread him. Someone can say, me see me here. A bad day, don't do a doctor, my boy. All the more than glad I'm one day. Because we wouldn't even know how. Tell us why we are here. Answer, you know what that's how. They have taken the last month, Vice President Sujina enough as a voter. Say economic fundamentals are solid. Which country and economic fundamental sense of that yet measures will call? Who are they deceiving? Tell Ghanaians, near my editor to Akwamuno and Susa, and we regret for what have happened. Don't come and tell me Russia, NSA. No one give you a company, a corporation, organization, a state, and you think that all that you are going to do is right. No. Once you take that position, there are challenges, and you have to manage it. I am a producer. Come on, I could just say campaign. I said, Mama won't say, they should fix it. Nana Akufo-Addo also said, fix it. That's why you have been elected. And they do it. So I'm saying Ghanaians will fix it. Yeah, you know, Bill me argument as support one more. Now, the see, and our a draw fuel, not Ghanaian draw fuel. It's because they have given you a task that come and manage any turbulence, anything that will happen that is not in our control. No, manage it. In two cases, Russia, it is part of the problem. And so I anticipate it. It's even good budget. We have a contingency. Nobody will elect you into power with the view that nothing will happen. Now, it will happen. Why do you need you to be there if that will happen? If you only on the store, then you make good 10,000 or like a security 20,000 because he doesn't care. You didn't share. Country be one number, internal and external. So we need some people who will make plans. So when those things happen, that will be cushioned. That's why you were elected. So tell me there is Ukraine, there is there is COVID. I am nonsensical, non-starter. That's the anchor point. Oh, they have taken the people for granted, and you get people who support them. Oh, that be a mekauha. Wisdom. Book with the kind AFS chapter, honesty. They may have all the PhDs and lawyers, also my admit for. Because on one part, first chapter, the second chapter, and then what I say. Dishonest. Only last month, what's the economy now? And no economy bubuye. Only last month, I didn't start a year. The guy is good.
Quick one.
Make me point.
Quick one.
The guy is good at modifying concepts.
Mm-hmm.
And to him, morality is variability. Exchange rate, currency, now who are they call for? No, I change the concept. Or you're good academic. Very good. And you're not about super. Who are change the concept? But the percentage wise, we are doing very well. Yeah, for instance, you have percentage. Yeah, for instance, you have percentage. Why not what you say about bank? Well, you have percentage. Mammy, I say, see, offer once offer $7 and $9. Why should they bring out? Percentage went home. Oh, yeah, concept, fine. And let me tell you, in strategic management, every action has a reaction. Every problem has a solution. If you have several models, maybe transactions, and maybe you have something to lead that. But maybe I won't get 70. As any question be I will answer. Model 7 for now be useful. Open the question is here. Model 7 now be useful. It's anything we are able to challenge it, anything. That's why I don't prepare. Say we were also that and just say that me achi. Me so far everything MPP move. There is any debate, and I'm quite MPP. I'm prepared because anything we are going to there's a model for it. And the guy is very good at master. Yeah, didn't he? This is reactive. And even personally, I know you are one person that wanted to go forward. Going forward is not about reaction. It's about being positive, and that is proactive. If we want to go forward, but let me make this point clear and sound. Car, all the ministry car, last 3 years or whatever, so a year now. Ministry car, the car, they're conquering, and then perform. But what's matter? The car not him. The car not him. Driving in your dream, say automatically in your dream. Say your man was one who chauffeurs and quapping. Obey reverse. But I 3 hours so, second one with the bar, and you have some quan. And some are disappointing. So one call reverse, what do you have to do? And say, well, let's go. You better let the car tow it. I know you drive, and the speed is okay. That's not minimum power. What the car copper? No one to me on the best near Betoa. What's nobody at all? Health and safety, catch him. Oh, be all carry me, this. I said this sound. Abbas man, maybe your comment to that count, baby, I didn't young points that have been given. I'm happy, at least, one of the things I have been calling for as a solution, and you know, and our listeners know, on one fact, and that made me happy today. I was this would be a very sad person, at least. Yes, I think now, why you develop no, and your quack. You think whatever way, never be seen a catcher on one, maybe it's going to work. One thing we also need to make it clear, and yes, solution, and some in the academical. There's a gap between what we are saying and what will happen, because there was never the implementation. If it may draw down camera, all the camera papers, but you know, this is for coming down on the hell, you see, there's a gap. Sometimes we may have fantastic ideas, but if you don't have the ability to draw, how can you put something there? So we need to have this idea, sir. Shaping, and we are working again and Nakupon at Yamai, nearly be Yabafedu, if you ask it. Was Nakupon or my app, no. Now everything we do never part will be asked. Oh, now I am not that. Now, boy, now, sorry, I never thought I said, which the home corner, but Macawa. Oh, and now, what can say me about makeup person? So, you know, fire. Yana, also of the 10,000 now, or the Akoto, a man for Mudi Gara, Cabano, Ocean. What kind of oh, Papa, why are they? That guy, no, not deny you. Not deny. Now, a soccer. If you see a woman, well, we're keen. That's how I say it. I say, we can agree on everything. To me, you know, not deny a yadumapa, but a move on the red, if it's a move. Ayana, who the sewer, Ayana, Del Tecrimaso. Indeed, such a man, or more be on this is one. Nay, Yisa, Adiana, ever mad or Tecrimaso. Nay, yet tonight, come. Aha. Indeed, Gano, no, not and nigh, but you are an expert, and they'll see you, a man yet, into no giant. Now, the guy of Sapmapa, and go away, and come. And I don't know how to end you. But I can't tell. One more year, you need force, a jack. What is that man who did? No, freezy. Employment. No creating the man or creating job man in Ghana. How can you personally use the same word to convince us that man? Or more than this, a jack. In your Bible or Koran. So I believe and Koran, what's it? Since the death of John the Baptist, no kingdom of God suffer violence, and the people of take it by force. And the Koran say, "Will be a number part, no crab be. Now the can't someone would you know, mono. Some Christian for they were there already. In the Prophet Muhammad, Jacob Asmian was all no be a Christian for there, no Muslim see so make them for me now. Now one young Cremoni is not past now, young Cremoni. What's the house is a young Christian? Was he a more by force? Yeah, was a marvel. Oh, that technically, 9 years on so they need force, fire. Papa, young court price no so, Marco. So the Bama can once more.
Answer fire. Obeko anim no so. Say Oshase no you address certain issues bi of Kwame Aboso, right? Mama of Kwame Mremu briefly on that before we move on. Maybe see a bit drifted all the way.
Okay, fantastic.
And see of Kwame.
Yes, sir.
Yankoi.
Ye wa cratchy 40 say or Hineban more platform is so. It means or more in India no anymore. But so offer coin eto hon more. Two sides. So it say Okofa nipa or more ready one side na. Ya on fees or more conimu. I was say almost 8 year but no 10 queno on the other side. Near Shady Oho. Because say thinking in one liar, you don't progress. I will say, will be my different story be, and I say, or propose be a year contrary to what you believe. Now say, you weigh the two sides. Say the bear will be to me taking good decision. Me the idea me believe no. It me no. As I say, democracy yemisubanti. I tolerate. So I tolerate. But Crophobi or what they can't tolerate. And no de the figures no be womusa I reho may dangerous on so. So it is a walking treason be once. Master Ghana Constitution no is built on one philosophy be say yenchichimu. Or there are so many alternatives. Inti yen checking other alternatives, But chinchina, yen chichi mono ni enfemuye maya. Emra, brother Isaac Beka say, sa system no there, into me for kriyema. But we need unity to build a nation. And he say, at this system no for kriyema. Why say what's a maintain no? It takes only intelligent people. And one big you say, and yet there I will say a sister no, Manuesi.
All right. Of Kwame Sinanuesi, fire.
Fantastic, and I agree with him. And I like the philosophy. Coin be a two side, and it's good. But I was there, as some of what kind of philosophical, and I accept it because we are kind of Haraba, and what the academic, even Haraba no. In the idea, but also I can't boneno. I don't know papa no. Nti bibia ye won Burma, ye won Oba, and the French, our French ni they are good at that. Ni la no. Omo ye good bibia temu Oba say Burma. Bibia omo won fork Oba we say bibia Burma no Oba, and I think a fantastic thing for development. Nti I agree with him. But personally, whatever no, and I'm coming maybe say question me answer the baby star. What is that? You're for our president, and I have said it not only here, so many places that the UP is Kufuor. Because anything who be be papa be to busy do the Kufuor be who be Kufuor and a man Ghana for life as how or what the UP can offer. And I don't want to show off. You can't talk anything about Kufuor. No. How we were told Dr. Brosonom, Jesus, now you come here, or the philosophy, what Ghana need to do. And a week, my mentor, or Bimenu, who went to court as a lawyer, a task force, and they rise the court to say, rise on your Ghana. If you listen to them, as a young boy, Obana Ghana, these guys, they have what it takes to bring a change. Now, also, Ofiho, and one of the so-called powerful Ghanaian economists ever, Kwampiani, no, can't dear, Kwasibo Chia, Yahumba Chiri, Now alternatives. Wow. Me who no be only economic politics. Same campaigning. I have seen a lot of whites, big professors in economics. But say with the economics, and say politics, there is nobody who can challenge campaigning. Me won't be that. Or no, giddy, no, why they are born to say, or by your coup, hey, or no, want to be the president of Ghana. So I know what I'm talking about. I know the coins. And you know, so my mother that and can come and say, they make you to believe that guy wasted our time or to open the books. It has more of a can end up. But question in here, but I could for what I did. Or ya Kenny, Kufuor. I don't want the tribe. So I Kenny. Okay. Edward Kufuor. Mr. Wayani, Waya Kenny. Buzia. Mr. Waya Kenny. There be Waya Kenny. Nanado. Mr. Waya Didi. Waya Kenny. All these personalities in my book with you. From what of us said, did they have a good training? Oh, what is it? Yet what? I myself about Ghana 2 years. Yet what? And I Becky. He was not president of Ghana. A working visit because of Pastor president of South Africa. Or do Ghana because he was a student in Ghana. Becky went through Ghana and I started soon. Yet what? And my grandfather Mugabe. And when they were be and said, what is happening? All these guys that are coming after and come useless. And my president Kufuor reacted. These guys I have mentioned them. I don't know accounts. Are you telling me or telling us or one year good training, Nana? Oh, are you saying that 1 year good training? Ekosi say. The people who said that we don't need to unite, and then me can't you Kufuor. No person here you chairman. You say guys those things. I'm not pass my old 2 years for no. They are quitting because only the agenda banner. Others know what maybe you haven't heard. Now I got to a kuso. That's what I'm trying to say. Let's leave those things, not things that are economical into the future. No? Because all these things, no. Oh, 5 buses here. If I could be so, I'll be on that. Water region. When I'm the count, we're going to know water region. What's for the UP? Water region. I don't want to go there. Let me talk about today's issues. But personally, on the solutions, no, the ban. Once the Makato say, first they have to admit. Now there be a catcher swallows. One man no one exercise. How can you go to the hospital and go give birth? What's my more effect? What do you mean for so I'm more effect? But that's not no more money. But we can have it more effect. Now so look as you a branch here come at the same mistake. How can you go to the hospital and mention my name? Fire at all. There be my exercise. We exercise now consider that you go to the hospital and do that. You can't have a solution. Well, there's no problem. You see, they should have been bold. And not the slang and kind of brave coward. They should be bold that there's a problem. I was here in Britain. Abra, not Osborne, Eddie or something makers in the band. Was see that problem? I am a first time, I am not. Because we know what we're going to do. Library. A Columbia library, a kilometers, I'm going to say, you know, you come back home. You remember, Basma, police force. I want a bad address, you know. It's any kind, one must say, all traveling. Please, my idea. Me Bob Selma, Nipa, or take cabinet. Or who sang Yansano. I don't want to personify, but MP of that it can come from Baumia. May person who Nipa or yeah, or this idea in the bad. Which not from Baumia. Of that, there's no infinite. Before the bad, Nakapon Shirano. But about the detail of this should be made known to Ghanaians. Okay, I say, all travelings, freezer, and yet detailed. Now, when they kind of was a critical and statutory. What is critical? But that's why you may say, I don't know. Obi ka say, Papa Mpo, that now complete claimant on Tiaoka, there you put or the car, or just yourself. You may critical, but me a critical man. So, what is critical? Too vague. This is where the problem will come from. And this is not about other Basno. They need to tell us what type of travel and they're critical. Because so let's say 10 minutes I say, oh, there's a business summit. Oh, South Africa. Is that not critical?
I'm say fire.
What do you know reality?
I don't know. Say ebia aboten na wosi nya kakra say me sure say ojina simpie no so no all the details that we may need, you know. Ombetimi ni nyina amaye.
Yes, how them so a good lawyer. And can't call. So I'm call any meeting here. I've been governance, studying them in and out, even though I've not been appointed, say we say. But my sheer how or more place, and you can go and ask them. So I'm call meeting now. Meeting no, I'm the Minister of Communication or maybe one part or more information. About a map bullet points. Sisania Yacha University bullet points no. Or no, that client said by conversion, over details no. Into the power one share no other presidents now way finance minister no. And then some details can be a view. Details no. What we kill. If there's no say you call that could be no, could be no. Minister of communication there no, and information there no. Or my bullet point no. Into your mouth bullet point no, yeah. Then he will come and give you the details. And I don't know. It is a Nyawakano. Or the copy, or yeah, or the copy, Ebama media, and I don't know. This will be a view. But when it comes to the implementation, implementation will change. Well, if you are when you are going to implement it, that's where the changes can come. And no, your allowance, we will have to accept it, which is normal. But it will be a little bit view. Fine, no more the amount, white paper, and then about Asa. What do I say? Easy. And it said, court, Omoka Court, Omu, details, no more the amount lawyers, no more. We are involved later. We are 3 days, 4 days, depending on type of call.
Indeed, fire.
But being personal, the back at them say, okay, you have been convicted, or you have been discharged or whatever. And that information, if you say, come not a time, was a court, you did them, therefore, there be it go beyond that. Come on. No other, that matter to
indeed
court, and then you may know, a bossa. But that's not a bigger question.
I will only be cry, Busa say, so please, the 10% MDA discretionary cut, 50% fuel coupon cut, 50% meeting cut, 30% reversal of executive salaries, 100% cutbacks of new vehicle procurement, 100% cutbacks on non-essential travels. How much exactly in city terms is the Ministry of Finance and Economic Planning saving us? Or can you explain the percentages? In the opposite, say, in detail, my figures as to how much you save.
They should. It is what are you going to use the benchmark say? They have not fulfilled or they are not achieving what they said. Into your mind vague. So you can't check them. And based on one of the principles, SMART, SMART, specific, and we should be able to measure. And apart from them, I said something relevant to us. But I know why he has done that. Why but it is too soft. I mean, one say, Macassa, wouldn't be beer, Mensu. Can you buy from? When you're a BS, you ask you, even Namco Ghana, we should better there. US, we are that year. Anyway, how much about? What's it? My clip was before Akatiaso, 10%. Yes, the police will not perform very well. But I do baby, we should have measures. We 100%. It's okay, but a soft measure. I didn't have to. any home measures new. Any police, more number no, 2,500. There's a freeze on recruitment for 4 years. 2,500, you have so up to 2,000. Any if I know, for 70 cards, no. Also over 500, no. There are some people or more person who are or more do some requirements. I don't know what you mean. Or be a wedding class as Santa you mean. What kind of mom says here? They know who they are going to dismiss. You go to that to be a now example. Or say government official 50%. Who know whether they are going to take 50% from their accountant general? Who knew? Anyway, your minister for transport, your minister for race, your minister for aviation, one ministry. We want the people to know, say, when you have break. Now, why you say no? Now you are coming for tax over for other levy or fuel levy, they will be ready to pay. Anyway, this ministry, we want to reduce costs. Now, we have only minister for transport. He'll be in charge for railways, he'll be in charge for aviation, he'll be in charge for roads. This is what I was expecting. You can even make it 90 because allowance is simple. President, I know it. President, I know it. But benefits are private. President, yes, it's okay. If you are not going to buy this, you know, and then here that host is the cat. Ministers no so one. Minister for trade war, finance war, way into communication. The General Minister for Omina come boom. Agric, fishery, agric, obey my fishery, obey me. I wine stock. Nina, no come boom. If you baby, you know, and I'm that, and I can't say. Your baby independence man, Ghana, his ministers were 12. Now, brother Michelle or America, brother Michelle, brother Dr. Jingo.
I'll be down.
Yeah, I'm not brother Jingo, no power last year. That's no more yes, cynics. No, the ministers only 12. Prophet Muhammad, Nakopona, some young cow. The ministers only 6. Miss Lawo, Conadia, ministers. It's so. A moment of brother, oh yes, and commenting yes, I was sending high signal. Oh, yeah, Nako Guno. Because Nako, I have conflict with the MPP constitution. Constitution number 42, 43, was say, we will create a decent job. 21st century, Nanas Caribbean will be a Namanisukaka. Why? 21st century, you have a career. You have graduate. Emano 700. Yet you are here, Naka Sessuti. Now, one bedroom, okay, I get this job. Collapse it. Face reality. Face it. Oh, in the Equaba, was it okay? Yeah, that bless it. Now the the ice cream, I will boss. Now, what is it? Wait, kill. Now let me go to the following. And yes, BC that. What is our way? Last 3 years, I went in the buy. I don't want cabinet meeting. Oh, for Yata. I don't want to say, what are you going to knock about me? I say, Yo, also about me. But if I have a near here, you don't put a basho. Maybe they don't know. I don't have somebody. No. Or say, the first thing we can do to save money is to save internally. How do they? Let's freeze traveling. It's okay. Last year, President announced we're freezing traveling. Okay.
Yeah, that's right, Robert Kine.
I like somebody too quiet because now we're the car. Oh, definitely. And I did a committee. No, George. And I go to Dubai. I don't be a boom. Tanzania, Mangoluvi, baby. I could have very common coma. Mangoluvi, Mamma, could that come and come again? Was since all travel, including what they call critical medicals, was hospital. Into beer the work or course seminar, or beer the work way. There was a and travel. United Nations, and a UN, and I'm eating a it's a 3. And also, number of corner, or say 3 people never call. One was a president and one called UN. You can go and check. And they save millions. And I'm on your free education, primary. You see, US for a band of Tanzania. But within that 3 years, now I imagine economy. Tanzania. That's how it happened. Now I said, what is it? Foreign travel. Now, critical. Tell us, what do you mean by critical? And backbone, catchers and backbone. Now, Kokorobu, or you are done hospital. There are a lot of people want to be speakers. Let's face it. What is critical again? Me catch yourself, oh my yes, sir. Ice cream, and I'm a diabetic crucial. If you follow him, that's what I will say. And 50% no. Cut the number of cut the number. Nurses allowance, abolish it. We don't need nurse allowance. A lot of students are there, they don't have chance to enter into the training colleges. Training colleges, cut it and introduce loan. No collateral. Only we are born, don't know. 3 or 4 years, managing Juma. But that time is not. Oh, these are the things you have to do. Military catastrophe. Parliament in Bopa for Jericho Siwo. Now, other council, dream. Oh, yes, a song also. Say, Yakataso, it should be voluntary. Yes, say, Genua. Say, I don't know who Genua. Who are parliamentarians who are in opposition? Are they Nigerian parliamentarians? It's Ghana that had a problem, and they are part of it. It shouldn't be voluntary. Cut it at parliament. They can't do that because the parliamentarians are going to check. Omo say omo dey call omo so omo check it. If you see a fossil aban no, say again we no. There be o. Cut omo. All allowances, certain allowances. More parliamentarians, more committee, allowances, more travel, all allowances freeze for 4 years. Makati answer ya test for 20% across board. Inti executive na antini dey na parliament ba betin to. What you say na omo year 4 years omo ko no. Ya ben say yentem now
as Gashiana.
What you say you start my back. Say president no the man only ministers na parliamentarians ni into always no omo approve parliamentarians ni dey no into omo dey ban in terms of approve any kind of thing into one tactic of BR then why you as one no one the national caveat national say after 1 month in May we look at the condition even though it's going to be a great struggle for officials like parliamentarians ministers and what have you ministers who are losing a portfolio, and we know they will have to bear with us. Yeah, at the end of the year, will now come to the civil service. Everybody will be prepared to sacrifice because almost as no one sacrificial alcohol. Me say, me to come now Tony Blair. I can't talk. I'll be away. Me figure that was about 16 something, 16. Why is way by? I don't want to go 12. I get the camera. So, to the break time. Indeed, who said, Prime Minister, what in the country boom? Oh, yeah, a billionaire say, yeah, you were there. How can you go and cry? Now, me who's a throw off for no one to play. Now, yeah, Sababoni, 2019, one before. Who born dog? Indeed, it's a good thing, and I appreciate, sir, for once, they have been able to take some measures that most of them make sense in theory. But to me, it's too soft. They have to make it tight based on smart principle. And they shouldn't get any guarantee that all person before was attacking the law. Then I got you. Show an example. The people follow you. I'm sure you are an executive president. But okay, also when you win because I send me on kind or one yet. It took us about even 100% to go better than this one. Oh, you I mean, I said, I didn't mean, maybe when you're family.
And NFSU, why?
Maybe, you know, you be not bad for the years. When you say, take your baby, you're very true, Berryman. Or you get a position of MVP. And so again, secretary for Northern Ireland, whatever. Every day, so ever catch me over past my near table in answer. Nana Akufo-Addo is the only minister ever in Ghana. One you fuel. Me what? This was one of the areas they used in electing Akufo-Addo. Yes, one you fuel. Fine, and now Ghana this year. Or leader from Nkoma Gordonsburg. Our banks. What you fuel still Akufo-Addo? You see? So who believe him? Honesty is the key to everything. Very key. It's about mess from. Because now we maybe I don't know. These guys are clever. Maybe they will do it. Then by force, the task never bring Ghana for. But with these measures, even though it look attractive, I'm telling you, ice cream and they are called close.
All right. Thank you very much. Fire. Now, Obi Busa say, sa cat we no, ye betimi asevu more than sikana 11 in the bemayana na. Will be question.
No, I can't say it. Oh, and then the problem no. There are people who don't want to be accountable because as so Catherine say, with all this we are starting to me who be busy almost say no Ghana Ghana mobile. Papa, point one of them
3.20 billion. 3.20
okay, and they're fine. So we say they're fine. So they're lesser than the e-levy because projection I think was about 7 million whatever. Papa, me who maybe we is of interest. Quick one. Almost say your friend is saying ghost workers. It's not like ghost names.
Ghost names, yeah.
Canada come NDC for Israel. So we need ghost name, in film. NDC for discount. Where that kind of Japan, we see your campaign, papa. Then you are telling me almost one silly. Emma, now me open my figure. See you ghost name now, Evenya. Papa, they are going to do ghost name again. What kind of people is this? Then I'm going to find back. Nothing corridor. Every year, be our budget from one side every day. That be our eating corridor. Nothing corridor. Papa, ghost name you after digitization. Digitization, airport. Says I must say, it's piano, Omuda. Says I want the digitization could feed him. If you are Koda, 17 million, now computer number, 2 cassava, 2 big for you, cut it, give it 1 cassava. And one thing up. You. Oh, I've grown a money deal. Now, no, we have started one day, Mama Oniagro, I'll go with this one. Oh, I've grown a money deal, but that's it, maybe.
All right, thank you very much. If we admit the measures are beautiful, then perhaps we can push them to bring in some boundaries so that these measures can be realized. We build up on the good that we have indicated, and then we can just put forward certain things that will help them to be able to bring this into manifestation. Say idea when we put forward these measures, that will help them to be honest and serve in integrity. They should be gladly able to admit. Fire, my uncle Nialum so now.
Papa, need to say way quick one. Papa, sir, at Nakono. Yeah, Miss Robia Babia, one kind is for one alternative. Well, I say, we only jail the government in power. One more, they are a major opposition party as and people are they should give us an alternative to what is happening. I want to mean now, make fire and then go for more videos. And that's criticize what the government is voting. This is criticism and alternative. Or more than my actual said they shouldn't criticize the measures. It's simple and clear.
Okay. All right then. Thank you. Now, main call Dr. Jingo's way. Dr. Jingo and so Emra. na ɔmɛka bi ɛma yɛn dɛ doc bama so doc wonyɛ ready ana ɔmute ho ɛ why ɔmute ho yɛnkɔ
drink us.
beautiful mpɔm te sɛ
I'm so much to say.
nyame adom bɔkɔɔ nyame adom yo ɛneɛ deɛ wabɛto ni
No, again, Papa, again,
sɛ ɛnɛ finance minister akasa right in fact mabobɔ nneɛma a ɔmo pɛ sɛ ɔmo ruro to help us face this challenging moments that we find ourselves. And now, if you see which of them, and a strike so much, say, oh yes, we dear, in fact, we dear, be my acquaint pa, be my acquaint fire kabi. Several questions have come in. People are demanding, they are able to put, they should be able to put figures to some of the savings. They are saying, say, we'll be able to make. Nti unso aba menim say what can o say what there fine you can go in and then also let us know which of them strikes you so much. Why?
Oh, okay, yeah. My can you but it's 20 pages as this but I'm not to but and then some baby be mine and win but I'm sure measures our money about say the party the cut who were traveling this animal man. Papa's money. Put a chrome waste, fraud, waste and abuse. Edging someone. Sally about. And Georgia, the governor budget crime in surplus. For that thing. In surplus, and tax returns, crime, or this can be shaman for the COVID, maybe economy, maybe economy so far. It be because of Kofa or Modano. And then the American Chum says, well, so could Johnson not come up with a no drawing for personally. But say, can't drawing a bed. They can't work out. Papa Mojo.
Oh, so pa, cause we didn't know BAT. Why?
Now, maybe I'm kind of, I'm shaving so say, hey, free HSS in the open and Sanka. So that's it. It's a body, a man for better to work. Now, free food, or more coswadi. So that's it. But I think say I can't want them, sir. So I can board in here, a boy, and no, it's also a big cost. I'm not better to you. In Africa, Sanka on Sanka, on merit base. I think I'm not working once a month. So that's it. But then, yeah, can want them because of the way the tax system, it's sitting now moving in improve on and my who do bit me afford it and then they want me afford it. When they be around me can say, because I have pages in Ghana. I was like a local base, which Fantasia, I was it once and we go school, St. Hubert to money and they over. At Tonsua, we have commercial high schools. There were other schools to hold them. There was a Miko. Metias Tower, you were Asante Mine. There were other schools I echo. Father, so your Prempe, your other schools in Tino. Tabaso, Nanka, public schools in your Nanka, eliminate more than a woman. No, a bit additional cost about because more than a bird in where in Kenya, baby, school more cost electricity. So that's almost everything free. But we whereby I can want 1 year, I improve system or no. Now and control code day and it's a basis because I can produce a cry before I move to the areas or the move I'm a bit free. So the way I commit my day. And then more intake of the students in the school. So and waste. waste the system, for the water system. Said the all kind of. With Tiana, parliamentarians, or more double salary. So, yeah, who you could see a listener. It's I know Moji as Gracia every 4 years. Who said, Papa, the man who you, a compound you, what does it? What's a KID? And you know, Yanis, a case about album. Only Michel. A car, your bono, gradually. That's I can also free. So, MPC, Omo, what do you call it? As gracious, any loans, and you might do more for free. So you're okay. Poor. Nimfu and say MPC, yeah, MPC, so many of you long.
I don't know the details there, but perhaps maybe I'll be kakra.
And I also car input. Papa's money. And it's still an you. And you know, Kantanka Kano, a debate in the costume to Omuntin Emma Omuntin government officials no more Ghana. The police, ministries, no, Omuntin and yes, carrying me, Ramufanya. You can say, I'm being imported. Some classes, free. I'm on near just so they can. Because Kantanka Kasi say, warrior and almost air tornado idea. A red one crime and air day. I'm going to tell services centers. But various regions in there. I mean, to say, what are they called? In doing so, a woman in the in your Jumaya. So just say, because mechanics are in the fit up. Until on Cairo, Yvet, money by us, Tivet, money by there. People will go there and learn electricals and near there, or my certified. So just say, mechanics or my certified, but so doing now. When you put Juma, Sir, Kantanka, cash out, no more over a day. Omukuta, Homo, 10 numbers, and the only Juma, each Yomo can almost pay tax into the system. So, because because taxes now, revenue no Omuniano. It's so the revenue no sana, we find way, why they now what expanding a revenue bracket, So they go away, say, Kakano, a tax on one of us tax almost. And on the emperor and also be a man. What do I say?
Okay.
And also, I did baby. I say travel. Yeah, travel. I think they can once because I dear between my foreign minister, I had I know. Oh, on your day, uncle. So just say, uncle, because a canoe and a day. Oh, quite because uncle for our equity. And in the 4 minutes, I know horrible near the no. Or a canoe so a more. Then they can say, almost it's 2 years. Almost to coin a call for hospital medical care and I didn't know. Oh, quite foreign currency. So just say, and you're cheap. I was talking about only improve. Oh, you cool. So, the main time is fraud, waste, and abuse. So the okay, workers, ghost names are a war payroll, so it will come with Papa Smiley. Dangerous. So that's it. I don't know how I'm wanting any and check his I don't know. Oh, and government, so almost so a month for your Juma, they have to pay them. And since wow, accountant controller say wow, nipa no so twi omo kan na wo tumi physical no now they have got treasure bill back at so 2 months 3 months me twi because oh try my no treasure bill na o greediness na wo so no more treasure bill no aye de asa na wo ko yin sika na de man no asa nya wonya ni sika na so de man no asa payment no wonya paso e wo so no abuse no so na e wo system no papa money
All right.
Your country, mum.
Your country, but you ever call. Why?
You know,
You ever call.
your problem is, you know, you find out your whole channel, but see, a young contour or more faithful. I can't really to the track.
Okay.
You're faithful people. I'm going to make a track. This idea, a brand and some maybe out to say,
You, Dr. Jingo. Yeah, you better was it. Why? You better was it. Now, men call Bombardier Sway. Bombardier Casavia. Mako, offer coffee chum, Berma, so me sure say offer chum. Or lande, kama, United Kingdom. Bombardier. Akwaba.
Yay,
Mhm.
yeah, yo.
Mhm.
Nabome,
Nyame adom boko na sounds so
where did
here.
he?
O say
Where did he?
me okay pa. Why?
But that's it. So, ja, Adia Chevia, ya wada, ya, and I yaw. Timechia, a jachum, a just a jamensa, Borgan, a year, and that's Papa say, and that's made a special birthday, Miami about Linda Amore, and more. Papa Kasa Michanwa, and then the birthday, you know, I have my birthday wishes command. Why?
No problem. Why?
Okay, that's it. And Princess Jagba na Patricia, Munina Mechiamo, a penny, Abed Bodina, Miami, penny, Mekisadek, Enche, Obakodi, a dresser for everywhere, Obako, Domico Benya, no so accoperate, na in answer. Yakobuano or Safan, so ono dear, enya dear American Watanatana, anti Afrono, and Tenya dear Sebi. Na yere wa obaka so de nisa abeja wo ona na yere na wa obegina wo onkotena ma ye passe e bia S levy ya dachi bia sisi yo E levy enche bia bit ma passe S levy na meka S levy se papa onu se sisi enoma cost no nyina no sisi ye se bi 22 for no so match mo price mu on se a wotako Ghana on se kuma on se last wo ko asapo market ono internet sa wo konso aya fa recorder na busa mo se sisi ye 22 petrol mu nso no motum ne eboa be na betima aboa nti say no papa obi atutu di obi so das ye ne meti say 224 no omotum di na me say ene sese di some so increase here, you know, STI, no sexual transmitted disease, and also mutum. Say, I want to mean to price my bra or muja this 80. Now, say the way you're illegal professional. There's so. And I know we kind of Mikofa, Jawan is a cover by historian, Mikofa, the history of prostitution in Ghana. Na make us say, yes, service, a police for no quiet, mono. A to be a police for I say, Mumfa, Eja. The sex in a chia can eat jam. Of course, I watch it driving is also as a over prosecuting no, just sport fan or no, that's in Butum. And you know, pin echo so. Like I say, once a year 2 4 be from bedroom to boardroom. Chop money cry say no and none me me the crack as say ya mo cry bi anka woton 350 no say ko be 550 and 118 e ko yi na just say ye nyina na ha na so na me catch up say ye na buche for ye have living wage ni no o ko shop no nko to ade ba ko e boso me and the inflation be boso me awo no we out until say the next 2 months and sana wo cry what to say inflation cry account into turn on bo ba to Ghana ye be wo fufo me ko ba ko no akoto panche ba ko no akoto sardine cry be a better chance and what to sardine back into the day you are living with inflation effects no papa and then I'm to papa fire chip car about measures some yan I'm better I can for radio honum any baby some kind of more for the platform ministers in now baby a first lady in crowd hunty as some me can't now say a free last year and me share that can say yeah I can say finance minister Obakasa 24 and na measures because all the answer say main aban no na yi no WhatsApp yi nti no feel ani nyina no na the beto no na jamis mehu bi na mso de mso tron so maka say fi covid mention yo mo fa media agro na president wo mo de boama on so man speech and then so mo de beto na almost speak as a government spokes ni bi no mo kasa ma fon what measures beto na or the candidate the course of Facebook no the emergency enya intent to the two na mso reply about be how many points from expenditure cutting measures from point 1 to 9? That's IX. That's 9 and Roman numerals. Into the one I'm some say. Into the minsum kind na minu na fancy one. Me say some of the expenditure cutting measures shouldn't have been an issue or even mentioned in the first place if we know what we are doing. Point 2. Why should appointees in Kuzulik name be given free fuel coupons in the first place, beside their fat salaries? Since the advance will charge a free fuel now coupons from the mom 100 or 50% or 50. It may say the remaining 50% of free fuel coupon is still funds that could have been used to buy basic necessities for maternity wards and neonatal intensive care units. Can it make use of 50%? And then this is a watch as well. There's a 50%. Because Mentias say ye chair a MP, some say ministers already MPs were 13,000. Oh, ye minister near start topping over 15 to 20,000. Or no says no, only a someone free for no. Nakaye in Enkofaka, no one chair keska. Number 3, is government proud to say that government will not import SUVs for themselves for the rest of the year because we share anymore. Also for the rest of the year, the imported car biama omankasamo. Is government proud to say government in the just say or Kachenya say he's not going to import SUVs for themselves for the rest of the year. With SUVs for government officials, do you think that they will fix the miscarriage induced roads when their SUVs can drive through such roads with no sweat? Entino Obi SUV sports utility vehicle no say Pajero Musa no mano ono ofa ekwan a etimema obatan kwa obai kwa wonyim kwa betima miscarriage no wujin say obey kwan because car no shock absorbers no me bi ewo mu na aerodynamics so film kra onte say nti wo fam say ombre kra ombre akwa say so as nega or pump no enya dia no styros ne rambo no mo fa na 300 pounds na it say lightweight. Number 4, no government official including the president mechanical apartments should be junketing at the public. You can't junketing. I said, hey, we sorry enough for playing. Now on at the expense of because President did 2 coins here or book 17,000 cities or $17,000 or $14. Which one of them into free Ghana and Eco America 10 hours to multiply 14,000 by 10 I can't say 10,000 10 hours, you know, almost bears 40,000. Almost bears I can say 14,000, almost by $140,000. Which is 1.4 billion. So that's it. Allowing so-called, and I say, Papa, so what share you know, almost cross be share, traveling on a who say a cross on.
I'm saying, I'm say critical,
Critical, exactly. Steady to travels. And then we can just say, Massa, me nyakwa that. So that's it. Me nyakwa that. Me can just say, me see, no government allowing so-called pre-approved critical statutory travels means that all junketed travels will be regarded as pre-approved. And yes, I know hey, or per say there be any no na cosmetic no. According to me, it is part of the pre-approved. No, na I say consequence no jakwanchen. Obi a penny to obi aba kojisa ticket no. Pre-approved, pre-approved no more kosa. There's no there will not be any change. Number 5, me say the best expenditure cutting measure is not about reducing the salaries of some of the appointees, but eliminating several unwanted positions. And now me becha say, se mimi MP wo abanwe mu na o ma me 100 cedis. Na wo so we trust 50%, so o ma 50 no. Na mo oji post ni film so a enye 0. Sika bi amba me so and ran say me kwa na ma eja da me ko pension no na ma kwaje me article 71 o mo pension scheme na ma kwaje ato me ho no. Into say who read this because already papa can you say apart from salary almost allowance so almost call meetings almost certain allowance one allowance it allowance in grand so cross mo pay into who can certificate and can and bonus say nemo you mo from go anka say 110 ministers and deputies it is so was I reduce no by 50 one and cannot and the same number will be there 50% of workers so no. And when say 50 is still less than 100%, but still is still a huge amount of money. Especially say most of the ministers now are useless and for so be a duplication and duplication. Me really, and I'm saying, what is the blessed assurance and guarantee that government will stick to all this and not just the usual rhetorics? Is government disciplined enough to do that? Me really, we say no, $2 billion be some pumping. And I'm saying, okay, fine. Now let's get to the 2 billion that will be pumped into the Ghana economy. Me and I use term no, me the Ghana economy, Ghana economy to rescue the city as government and Nana do said say on 2 billion. No. And I'm saying, How many times have we done this? We've been pumping dollars into the system to show up the city since Granny was a damn set. Send na mina na brewano no ya ababa wano. Any ya but to little or no effect. And I remember a scenario. If the main pipe of Ghana Water Company is leaking, and Ghana Water Company continues to pump water without sealing the leaks, would that not be wasting precious volume of water? Say main pipe ya but instead say Ghana Water ebesilino or sisla or pumping suguma. A volume of water na always no. Time and time again, the moment bulk and a Bank of Ghana pumps premium dollars into the system to artificially show up the cities, multinational foreign companies who control the economy quickly use shut-off or deeper scoop to scoop up the dollars and repatriate to foreign accounts or accounts in their native lands. Then, dollar affinity importers also have their turn to change their citizen in Tibino Edoson or Monfanyashi considering the other day. No, they're constantly pump here. Then he will convert to dollars to import in Katia Burger, chewing stick, chewing gum, Indomie, Tom Tom, in Kati cake, Irish Spring, canola oil, and the cake account. And finally, hoarders, hoarders, or no dollars, no, and so Bakoji, Okotonia citizen or Kotono Betuano. Ninja Kahon. A beer papa Macase. Yeah, your merch, say, so could do so could the hotel, 5-star hotel, 1-star hotel, or say hotel, man, also cities. Up to now, because the Bank of Ghana, they release law, Minister of Finance, they release and still, Okoda, going to buy almost on cities, almost dollars. I didn't almost say by prevailing dollar rate, dollar near stable to or cities now. Me once I'm brand new. It may say we have the issue of hospitality industry charging in US dollars and are reluctant to get paid for a service in cities, which is our nation's currency. We have laws which are not being enforced deliberately or not, which do not allow the hospitality industry to charge in US dollars and must accept payment in cities. These $2 billion will probably come from the upcoming cocoa syndicated loan of $1.5 billion or Ghana's $1 billion special drawing rights of the IMF or other funding sources. Thus, we must know exactly where in the economy will this $2 billion be of better use. If we are just going to pump the $2 billion just to show that the cities has artificially gained against the convertible currencies of the dollar, pounds, and the like, then classroom economists and roadside economists will continue to call it the lazy man approach. Thank you very much.
All right. Bombardie. Yeah, better was waboy nkomo pa waboy nkomo almost say the wa kind of pen no wo hu sonso na wo ye de be na wo de mirika edwane enti se de maka no se ya de a adwen papa mu a so computer kra no so say wo bo details bi a was a confirm, right? Enti confirmation no na omo de aka ho so sika sei ana ye be save this and that ana ye benya here and there. These are the things that we are putting in place so that the measures that we are putting forward, we will be able to go by these measures. You see, all these things, it is to help them achieve what they have put forward. And yes, I said, yeah, Makano. Waka nkrofo bi nti so mo hu sonso kora na mo ye debe na wo mo edwane ye mo fa twum akwaba afa kofi akwabo.
Hey, yes sir, papa me you so bro obisa phone na ho ye
obi ahoye pa obi ahoye.
Hey, me buy na my break akra na me rounds biti and na do wo dem me no be din komo wa chiro na me message mate say o brother no offer me 8 p.m. na me wa airport kwa no offer me
I'm say
what's your fee na wanya ade no be free am say wa se tamala fee na be kana.
That's right.
Me ni papa din komo Monday me na me say Tuesday kwa na Wednesday no for the break say up to Wednesday no kwa and number 8 afee na ni saka na say ye woni ma sure no say minimum obi obeba am say echira me afei na me da kakra me be frɛ no etro obenya bana mema waje na nka wo de abrɛ mi na me nsaka say Sunday me na atie be na nka ye de aba why
mate offer
me organize obi a obeba fa me no me we program a be be friend pakro na if the answer is yes, the anchor, make us a on Friday, man, on Friday, and I'm the bread and number, man. Why? And none at the 8 p.m. no friend or just about to board no friend.
You offer and you be dim come over to why?
You
be come why? Oh, offer say as me say no. Baby, I'm not a woman, so and finance minister Eddie Measures be able to go home say some measures with yeah this way bit me the free I'm come right. Na medical bobo bia so far say bia wonya enkenkan bia
minya enkan na minim so obekasa enne
you na ene wofa ma ne sa na te dia ma menkenkan ka kira okay okay na wa ba okay
sa fi ma bedru ha me ba enso anapa na awia na boka we dey na
ntina say
Ghana fo nyina cheche am wan enu me wa buchi cheche am nyina
yo wofa ko fi yate pa say ha de unya club ni bio say Guinness ya
manu Guinness kwa manu ba ku sisi ade didi bread and rice chicken and cane prawns
I see Guinness the no more okay but hot no there no more intimi fufu like offer akwaba why
thank you
you
offer Kwame what to say
offer Kwame you busa wo so want to say
you know oka to obekoko en farm ya chill da you know match equal answer so me free kan ba beto na brochira edio
so say
oba
yes sir
ese afie de you know cra control no cra on be ye free ho this say de the identity no mayen Ghanaian citizenship ye de mayen
okay the when another excuse be when you yo mati be dem ba we je be dem kan no my yo kan I'm in town.
You over yate
uma enuanom
entwaso why okay yo thank you very much offer yo ana kwamna ho say kwamna tim nka dia Maggie say Maggie enen so be so bo fire chi dom ntino e ma Maggie ata ho no offer bi offer body nso nye ready yo
Papa mo bibra na baba no
okay fire
What the people doctor about papa and then no doctor when you soap no brother and then why you what vacuum to your papa Dr. Jimbo and why you soap no why you soap no papa no I never want doctor Akan when you are Jimbo any pre-education on say a bomb comma or become a man also me no can I'm sometimes no yes I'm better to what is if I want to we are not going to reverse any policy now what I come in here what's your boy a castle when they arrogant say Bible say in fact I am brother can someone Dr. Jingo kind yes fine fantastic but since here I want to hear no support is not failing and you know about the nation is what you need to face any day obia go home no room this year and the following year any day I didn't be a personal me can no say what can it first round the better to my master no of start what can no be a can that way of prayer better focus secondary school body have a brain edu ba bi a ho kire ba ye o sorry o body house no o kwa o my cafeteria and canteen attach wa beto waduane eno na ade ko ye ntiti kasa mu o say o say nana banche na ta ho no bi abaye no kwan we yes sir you losing the burden send your well for the other kind those who can afford and senior house nurses no ensure
say computer na to obi ba na ngofo a ye be ha omo fi ye kan say kumase no woman no benya government the hostel na this dormitory no mo abetum on betum a omo ye nkoda they will now go to that cafeteria private people and a canteen area no ono be kwakoto aduane oh enya ban and a combo saka the parents will be able to afford it. However, there will be people like Osafo Mafu. Omoya brilliant, but they're needy. That is the people that you target and give them the coupons to go to the canteen or the cafeteria to buy. Wait, a philosophy, common sense. Omoye. Now, so teachers allowance, ministers see 125. On the Papa Smile say, oh, year. You know, agriculture minister, Mambadi. What are the advantages of shifting cultivation? When your advantages now, on compare disadvantage, and I say what the advantage, you know. I just had the But I'm going to your business say advantage of being Bamaso. When you're 7, what are the disadvantages? On compare and I say because advantage, the opposite and the disadvantage, and also about another when you're 7 points. The first thing you need to teach a child, anything get the first one, and nanny. It points I'm the man, reckless spending. That's what it's so. Ministers 125. Come, leaders were Come there, Kufo there, 80. We there, 72. Now some bread the lower. I said, none of you now be happy. Everybody go to task. You pay. But don't try and say, someone pay you pay it, you fool. You're provoking the people. It's not you, but the party will not come to power. As simple as that, unless they don't care. But no, they care. Well, in the Communal Japan, when I say Biaba, as I'm telling you, also, Communal Japan, so Communal Japan, Ufa and Samatin, Ufa Oforiata, Ufa Baumia, Mimba Communal Japan, because our political mind was we have to go back to basis. What is basis? Neobia and every basis. Because many from also do from my basis. Many monsieur, also monsieur. But also more about was one a Guinness bar. What is that? I do. Oh no, Guinness. It's a basis man. But I didn't be a no for since one boy. I didn't want to be over that. No, over that. These are the basis. We have to go back there. And then we are saying, Papa, I'm in Benzi. Well, it is our master, and no, I say, no, if I can't, I'm not or say, I say, life. Papa, smile the point you need. Drive forward. Catch us a coup for the concept of tea. Dankwa Institute. I am this for the Obuhoya for that. No tea. You can't Dankwa Institute that because I am this for Institute. And then the political institute of the UP. On why you move, say, 60, which I have in Chamu abuse, 60% Ghanaians. I won't pay 11. Let go. On why you almost say, I have abuse 70%. I won't pay. All the universities on my year research, including Ben Hepson, on my political researcher. One was 62% of Ghanaians don't like it. What I actually, Nana Kufuor had done pass it. Ghana for someone pay levy, and they shouldn't make an attempt to make it useful. Well, almost now Lawrence Papa Smiley, Lawrence, this is here, been bubble food. At a most, I confirm they be by a boy from the VAT, a boy, or find by a VAT. Nana Kufuor. Okuba konom the kuba be omo tisi abonten na my video no severally obi akantro atuna na and so ntimi de bibia am person verify was omo kodo mo se na nanku fara kwase mfimfin the first one titi ya gas enka no ma hwesa anya na kore nti maka wa ha amanfo mo kasa na munyai ana Lawrence o so jani o onu mpo so jani what came back no sign. And then Marco a yabano. a issue of national importance. Am I a parliament? That is the whole of the Ghanaians in a way. But Manchester, I'm not 11 once, and I'm my matricle. I didn't mention that common details. Oh, indeed, Adam. When they say what the figure number say 3.8 billion and a million, about made the clever money. What in actually? Was this Ghana Benya if he Sama Jaya? Papa.
I am so 3 million once a 3 million.
Million. I go with this one. Now, I budget here or the call my shepherd domino. Sir, for now, you have a deficit. No, it was about 37 billion. 37 billion. What number? Now, sir, I didn't wait ever buy 3 million. Now, be a billion. Now, even for a billion. 3 billion. Now, that's for 37 billion.
All right, fire. You know whom is well. What's it?
I have one on the U10 on that city, but a moment they see say Adia Ukulum and you they will support you. Oh dear, my uncle Taki said, continue, but there's this modalities or changes. Their position will come. Almost said you are now trying to be human. And no matter what country president say, all the institute in Ghana, almost research, almost say Ghana for pay 60%. Come on, what I say? Come on, pay. You can on yeah, the MPC. Yeah, my own Patricia on Faba. Maybe I the answer for
Mate, but before I sign, I'm Patricia.
Let me say
Fire, thank you very much. And sana we call Patricia so mem say offer Kwame person obam quickly. Ntino owie ya na makọ Patricia eso. Offer Kwame.
Yes so.
Yenko.
Friend say owura bi bebusa implications sa war here appeal war Russia na if
na opeso invasion also opeso who how our global crisis now affect Ghana.
Yeah, Ghana for no. Almost two countries, you know. 1 year a food basket too. The Ghana for town why ye no. I him say ye do a wheat no. Ekremofo etumi ko hu say ke betumi say ye pepa no pa. E betumi do wheat e wo Boko area ho. But takrade mills okra. When say ni imports no do free Ukraine ni because almost prices no ye comparatively no a reasonable chance on back full western countries here. And as I say, oh ye are being say oh yeah a war agriculture at all anyway, almost say 1 part of a friend is saying Ukraine and a war no war. I'm say eastern side you know the whole come kakra. But all the same, it may affect exports. Until the pan no bokosra, Ghana for they shouldn't be surprised. So many more. That's one more pepan no. Almost starting we be war boko. My dream back no. We see.
Thank you very much, Offer Kwame. And I'm telling Kana. You more about Patricia Kwaba. We are Marco Bombardier and Dr. Jingo SBU. About Patri. Bamaso. We say Oba Patricia lasses and so. I hope so. Between Yakasa. And Oba Patricia. You too, way. You too.
Hi, good evening from Ghana.
Na wako there.
I have been in a woman.
Good.
Because we can't complain now.
You have to stand for action. Me boy.
Of course, action all the way.
Sa. Nansa na yebeko ora kenofori atansem so no. Say now we look forward to Ghana and Nigeria match na me boy.
To be honest with you, I will not watch. But then commentary bi na me betie ba me pɛ second breaking heart bia.
Oh, nhwɛ.
No. Me assessment after the live match.
After the live match and so.
Live ne dey be ha adwene, be ha me.
I see. Hwɛ boy ya na wakoma di akyire pa on.
Enye ne saa but love for country we be ne dem. Hwehwɛ win ana na wan konya de wakoma so pa na akoye style bi. Abemu ebubi saa nti no enye ntua I will watch it after and see where the faults are live pa de makoma betu.
Oh, okay. All right. I see. One in yakoma no Patricia mama advice no nti ya munte hodi. Why?
Bedi fufu no wedi nimpem. Wait tranche.
Yo, any yanku anywhere, and finance minister wa boy nkomo pa what the measures are aban no e de atokwa mu say ye di be free amna e wom sisi ya no, right? Me sure say utie kakra na wa kenka kakra me boa.
Baby, unfortunately, my said I am feeling.
Oh, when tie bi?
Baby, man, me feeling.
Oh, any say ne untimi nka na kesi bi asa no. Untimi nka bi sa.
My said I am feeling.
Oh, utie kakra ne mu wan hyɛ da ntie.
My said I am feeling because I me, I'm tired already. So I want to see action. So the work can be an often to drama. I mean, the platforms in now they know my stand already. Like enough of the talking. It's there. My person they say me man. Let us say. Me say beti kwemu.
You are tired already. No, bro, for better no.
Tired of talking already. Said they be addressing made them waiting for action. Say the kwemu ame ho. Necessary I won't papa man is say I won't idiot. Talking is cheap actually. Ain't no media. Me nyate masses for me okay. Then I know he did something.
Interesting.
Because enough of the talking. Yakasa sa. Baby yakasa. And see the why the work be action is now. I'm sure say in the almost say the short term measures. That's what I'm saying. I will say you as soon as in the shortest possible term. And I should bounce at as letter from the masses. I'll get it.
Okay.
Yeah,
all right.
I will definitely get it. I will know there's a turnaround time. I mean, there's something happening. I will know in that short possible way.
Okay. All right. I'm say 2 million no. Our person de $2 million now inject into the economy. No, this is from the 1st of April. And we hope say Emrantem na you so the city no bit me standing the heat of the moment. Because as it stands now, no, we call tap send hona. A pound is equivalent to 10 Ghana cedis, 22 pesos.
A drew 10, boy.
I drew 10. But
terrible, Papa Smiley. Terrible.
1022. We hope say from 1st of April, no, at least. Bombardier, I
hope borders no be
say borders no. There was another communique before, and so Kasa in there no. I don't know how official that is.
There are measures to open it. Not meaning an address no. Or back capture dates, timelines. No, so slow. Or more
from the other side.
Country trading. Yes. And also I slow no pa and kofu is vitally. And no dear. As early as possible, no. I won't forget about this. With the measures of corona should just be on board, but
Okay. All right. Question be about I'm from where na I'm a bombard so. Was it in the midst of this crisis no and you be a cathedral na bano because we see na.
Menya sure.
Oh yeah sure okay. And now say.
Yeah, maybe on my area where say from the government coffers like individual donors and all, and you know, and put but the hit on money right now in the economy. No, I don't think he will even have that time to focus there because and yet top priority now is on the second priority list. It's not really the top much. So to me, yeah, no pie, ya will be dinner any easy money because now why a funeral donation crown you can imagine what happened. Now a cathedral over 100 how many millions ever he won't have it easy. I'm saying I think he's smelling the heat from the grassroots. That's good.
I see. Yo, Bapatri, thank you very much. Now, fire cement country also I feel pa. Now, question back one. Ubi diaba the wow Ghana, you know. One man a clear picture. See the crisis are you come to see how are the media hitting or taking it? Ewo Ghana. Now, the question back on say if NDC were in power now, what possibly Ananka media no be fire warm up with regards to the city crisis?
I think intimidation from this government is actually slowing that aspect of media input. No, and no day is clear because you say no one can say yeah, it's assumed or alleged say Emrano Befa Quindi. And you know, Ama Omunina decorum media is good though. Journalism. Maybe I make say education. You are actually educating the masses. In India, no one. I think intimidation idea. I mean, so far as that is good for NDCs as well must be good for all. See, Holland I may say slow, but apart from no, anke be equal.
And be equal, say.
Say anka anya no intimidation after nanka by now ya bubo mochi sa na nanka ya be man this no.
Intimidation
kakra no. Ama journalists no are title no man no kakra. Enye loose as we used to have.
I see. Eti towards you. Na you lose talk previously intimidation na ma lose talk na jai.
To say omo overboard, I should use that rather. Obi or excessively. Now you're being intimidated into one case and you are watching. Even Captain Smart no say or you can come. Look at what they are doing to him. Ain't you know Captain Smart no why are being with the so the journalists they are aware they cannot be touched and so much they being film by internal media. Internal media for media. Which means intimidation internal. Why be relaxed. To me mboja na to say na anka na was ye me nka na sa.
Okay. All right. I see. Thank you very much. Now, hey, say this is na man for episode me advert ma money transfer for no companies in the say from near Jekakra from ho. Was it Top Connect is now 10.25. And you know, they said they are branding and I know no was what train I did not cost on with the own train view. It be at 10.22 and I weigh at 10.25 into maybe I over Sunday. Wafa, what bedroom hey, bed 200 be and con a mobile money near infant to honor mountain after first April no conebia written alcohol from Kakanes when you be Kakra.
200 is extra me transfer £1,000 for 1,000.
Also, your mambo fool.
Debbie, me have a bread, my time, what they are from Hamburg to 1972. No me sika na go for the TV 18 and me show masa I try me transfer £1,000 into cities. Cause they say we are afraid about where some no Colombia that they are me drink kind. Me so mention we cry there because rank on weekend na me bow we are I quite have next week I mess up cry. Be deep 10 days.
You offer.
Yes sir. Also
Sidi no say free flow e betia perform more di wo de wo kwa pre wo ho sesa ntem
wo de waka wadwene wo be wuti de papa swale kan wutira nye yi wo be na a recover na esa baba e series to pa na
je one say omunya pushi no sa injection nya wuramu a ohun ebe change market ne kakra ohun ebe change market
David me de sisia na ye de ya me sisa me de sisia
wo sisa de na akosisia so
me de me twen kakra bia ne de no ana me de kakra so no e kosoro mo ai do 1,000 Oh, you can't say what I was saying. But you so pan African.
You offer. What can you say? Why? We dey offer boy dey na mammy rate and say me motive for man say ba could be up ba could be hono dey 10.25 nti no we nya 3 pesos kura dey be e dey aka ho nti no o send 1,000 a 3 pesos 1,000 e be ma 30 Ghana me boa say 3 pesos o times na ba 1,000 e 30 me boa offer into we nya extra 30 Ghana offer club ba ko ye say
ko ye krom me hono ba ko ye 8 cities
into no 30 Ghana
ne bottle na airport wo no anado sami GB GB ansa na me board kitikiti mini club no enu ko ba ko pay 15 cities
oh say offer on ton airport oh we ton a year
me dem we dem be twem say nura 15 cities kitikiti no nya kase ene da be kase ene bi ada be 30 cities
enti kase no ton krom say
oh 8
oh and then say 30 extra no obetimi dey aje club no be miensa so which is very reasonable pa intino we yeah information purposes why you who say ora aba na say mama abi mran we are make bombardiers why just because bombardier kakra inti mama abi mran we are make bombardiers so abi bamaso oh abi going 1 going 2 bombardier bray why bra
me da say ana waba
da bi onyama into de enko why enko
me da say say me te say no because say Russia ni USSR I can say Russia ni Ukraine to kan na ma edwane bo akoso
of kwa me no o ka say wo ye hwiti pa hwiti
enti sisi ya no eno ni sisi mantra ekoso about government political side no won say kan no problem say ekotunya or ko share covid meboa ema me be chechem say World Bank for report on devices there be enye covid na ama o man sika say na yedi ka say sika ndada covid dey betom Numpukra no abanwe ni tie ya omama iska bebre 1 billion IMF 430 million from World Bank ena yasakobo stabilization fund $200 million ena COVID funds bebre ena de koso airport nso nti asa abanka ye use scan for yanka we have to be good ena sese no modi akwahye Russia ne ya yanka say of penny Dr. Owusu Free Akoto a oda no ka sese an de member nkofon ka say anybody already papa is ono nti the amount for because nkofo say edwane bakoso no enye true because ono ano I was information nyina fa na yire de na yire beka na otie na na yebusa se na yire wota akodwom de Mr. Yire de mnyin se obeko house boys omoko kanti no bia senka wo komala mata market ne abusi market ne ya ko be hu the true state of price of food. So that's it. Ain't no Papa Mamika article. Is it true food prices have not increased in Ghana? Way article November 22nd, 2021. ekobaye a chese ampa food price of food no na or so dada Nsa ban pesa bia obezo isu Russia and Ukraine na me bamba de me anya de mejatum e dey say bia o ma ka han na bia obejatum dey fine and normal food price na cost for Ghana dada ama even Ghana peasant farmers kwa be kan fertilizer ho asem ama papa ekura twitwa bo mo if say fertilizer mo na mama time no so mo free musum aban we so beton 50 odobama mo 50% of it up to now still no fertilizer no ye hwena no Burkina and Africus Omo Minister of Food na Niger omasa ato ama for no Burkina for no de akoye omo de ye no moton Burkina for no ton intos ni onion ni Niger no moton ye import intos ni Niger every ho ama ye nyansa de no so that's it and the prices of food no enye na enye Russia na yin na be shase way back the last article cry on here November 22nd 2021 about 4 months ago so that's it. And even though say Ukraine, you know, the largest producer of fertilizer no. The person say enye no kwenti enaye you know. Ade na edin kan wan gas wonti menye mo yida da enye ebia wasu kwa kan say ebia wodo brother ntina wodo be hye no. Wan gas wo problem dada. So enu so free wa say na wo ka ba esenwi no jachum wanye ntentem ko sisi ano you know kofom konze na papa okano market forces no omo pompi sika egum entisi se amram nika sei cedi na 1 cedi to $1 to 8 cedis no sisi eswati mamenhwe ne kura je se eswati hwen ama sisi cedi depreciation slows down now sells at about 8.84 cedis to the dollar. Also, the cedi appears to be responding positively to the recent increment in the policy rate by 2.5 percentage points to 70%, and other actions taken by the Bank of Ghana to address its depreciation. The local currency traded below $8 to the US dollars at most Forex Bureau and banks yesterday, March 23, 2022. Same way said of the British pound and the euro. So that's it. And you know, said the sanity, 18 and me catch on about the lazy man approach. No, they be a dollar no gainy, necessarily need depreciate near your pompe, and say yes, I could pompe 2 billion. No, eti sa no money age no, said the Okayano, a be massive, you know, act of what say no, the opera dollar no benya, Papa Nameboa. Hello?
Ayetie wo bambade. Who dey yeti?
Do cause say no the dollar no I scarce until no open dollar bia say who the 2 billion economy obenya but akwai say eduane aba no say into se ba na obi apintos bi boa na say into so nyina obi atoni de wi say besa me boa so interfere lazy man approach no enti akwai say dada economy me no de eduane ko economy no bu se na eduane na sa monim so me wan so odi bi gum no we for no unsan koye biem nti de wona no de wi sa na ekoye eti from ene March kosi bia be the third quarter of the bia be March, April, May, June, July no unti cedi no you know ebegeni against because the dollar more 2 billion ashim until say ni nyina sa besa no se maka chen kofo me use no importers di beko MTN for this the beko and a hold and so the beko and a one some year ones for no black markets ones dollars and so on so be hold be no pi ye di via after the back to square one because market forces everything's about demand and supply. So that's here market forces no it took us who yet who I say who obia or natural strong or no one wanted that now I also cover steroids obeso ne Oma more they say Koku Samson Monuko no. Would they say the over steroids on the natural Yakopo de 2 minamano? It is steroids no on to so over steroids no they are obenya sound then because ebe metabolizing no obenya sa strength ni sa no obenya se macho but macho so beto on then it go for hu kosheshe ni Ibrahim Okumasi am say omo den so omo share yeah na na bi okutetu a budu blasting it off sanity 82 billion no say do can attack say no ashase an nisa it wow dollar bia person o send a pound send and bia person ye no fakọ because this you know we even most forest bureau no by next week say be show dia ebeko ebete artificially because this na 8 and akọ 7.84 because of say I bind the 2 billion beshim and now almost raise policy rate by 2 percentage point to 17%. In this a bit enticing investors to acquire a CD denominated instruments and can't say treasury bills in and in Asian cost of borrowing ebe cost and the cost of living and doing business also be cost. So even though say CD in still a whole channel and yankoye one of corporate bank is can there and is for say otabe money in the Omenia bank loan, but at the end of non-performing loans. Wow, we a small scale business corporate business. Okay, better say interest will be at 25%. Also, 1,000 be into it doesn't make sense. So that's it. And the cost of living, because of doing business, because of cost of borrowing, because of insanity, into way idea, from time. It just mean me, by the last 50 years, and one year, they are copying piece of dollars since I not have the hood city, and true strength, and mobile transactions, and then so now make on mobile transactions, say I call record 30% year-on-year growth, now I call 76.2 billion cedis. In the next exam, can you pass 11 now? Nanka buying Obenian is out of 76 billion, Kobenya 6.9 billion of that money, no. In the end, passy the NSS can ye, no. A 20 billion Koposiana, ye do Ibana, and no credit job by and go for mobile money in the season, you say, and then number one, a monetary transaction, and go for and sunny check, beam to say, and can say mobile money no be to fear no ye. And in a way, this is giving us a glimpse of what is to come, say, passy 11 now. A year, a bank Benyan share out of 76.2 billion or Benyan about 7 million. 7 million. And then a Ghana, your life, ye inquire was as you know, age, young passes 7 billion according to buying there. No man, any young passing will be a zoom. We, said the Napa Ubus and say, I didn't know Munchester, expenditure cutting measures, and almost think as a total and send a bit massive. Once a American may know your American CBU. Omo me non-partisan, omo ye consumer one, omo ye say, oh, say ye kase, abanse o kate we ye and as we would come be American economies, because say a vague 10% of what? 30% of what? Also, can you boom say ye ebi a be savvy, ebia a be savvy be 50 billion cedis. No, so 50 billion cedis now advancing here 6.9 there, and in angel 11 and cost measures no a bank run on hand so call it say it me a cat no manner. Papa just imagine. Say yes, measures when not 2 but ye juma one why you saving no na a year 12.8 billion cedis a year state institutions or mobile are buying a leakage say cost. Any 5.3 billion of state enterprises and so almost just look at the amount of money a bit massive. Some of them say, "Oh, conventional maternity ward, neonatal baby or more preterm, a mom called was and crown 29 months or more, maybe a 7-6 months a preterm for no. Obekona a baby that a form a bisu the incubator more air transfer ye be you be by film notes on the babishimo. First, Kevin and give it to me there. Into the Mikachi say. We know what we are supposed to do. Once I buy, they are able to think. It's not just say when I am bro. Anybody which coffee near Nana Ruby or the see what you use. Obi or yen someone destructive spirit be or a witch. And then in penny for I didn't know after the since I can watch you Caribbean bank in Timus a bit matic 50% free coupon. One year 2 carton. Nino at the end of the day, know what is going to mean. And the American know what is the guarantees is our ban obey the okano. Navi the obeka the big no the publicity about so any next lano kokwasa. And they say a first ladies a year say be a beruli and sila uba just said silano sa 1 million cities be na one almost on the buy say omo people who just say like fam omo say obi cannot to Ghana some day 2 weeks as a FIFA ranking acha and this also will be a referee sila ye be the amount oh papa then again me you know Unim sika ye budget ye chama office of the presidency 3 billion cedis. Na papa na office wa e den kwa no mo yo. Utu kwanya ye mo ska diko 3 billion. Kacha na nado say nka on give up obaka so be give up. On give up. What is a cut cutting measures and ka 3 billion.
ɔno nko a wobagye sɛ wobɛtumi de 3 billion no nyina awie so ho eti adeɛ na nka bɛtumi aboa ma yi nka wode nka sɛ 3 billion na do sɛ wode mekura dɛ kora na office kora dɛ bɛn kora obiara nya sika no bi adi dɛ bɛn kora 3 billion kora dɛ ma mema operator kora bi a gye 2 billion na momfa nyɛ yi no 2 billion hɛ 6.9 billion ka ihia yi level ka nyɛ mo almost bɛyɛ sɛ 30% na ka yɛde yɛ normal and so won't give you up and normal na a bit my true cutting measures no and no na all you we need to just speak papa and BCM that's it.
All right, thank you very much Nema ura Abi Emre na one make heavy was why ready pa nti Abi bamaso
yeah papa Smale adwun kase
good one teten
wa nyame
seja odi controls man wahu de ura kanofurite atade aba no o hwa Emudi Ahine strike or pass say, yes, this is it. This is the controls that I want to move our nation forward. Abi, boy, come on.
Papa Smale, this is it. There is Michael Jackson. This is it.
The last one that he wanted to do before he died.
Yes,
you know? So
this is it. That is how I call him.
Mm-hmm.
He said, if you don't come, this is it.
I see. And I read something about him. Now apparently no. He had things put in place. And doctors ne woma omo enu aduane man na sefo. Nso nam say na aduane kra ye de man di kra no. Ye nu awia they check it in the lab before sending it to him to eat. It's nice what say. Or ye name maybe nan ko timi live up to best 150 years. Sana article na making kind no kire batim say 59 na ja wo iraye. Abi
Papa Smale, it's interesting. Let me react to or contribute to what Bombardier, all these measures they've put in, which is impacting the city, temporarily positive, are all short-term measures. And the reason why, the city is more or less maybe strengthening today or maybe this week is what we call the information effect. Information, to use the information asymmetry. The mere announcement of the measures can, will have a market impact. So the adjustment they are doing now is why the city, but believe me, this will not last because the market is now going to see how they are going to implement what they claim they are going to do. And our history shows that all these things are like lip service. They are like lies, but you can't deceive the market. Papa Smale, I've cursorily read what Ken Ofori-Atta has, and it's very, very pathetic. You understand? The first point on their measure doesn't make sense. That was the one you were querying, the discretionary cost. It doesn't read that sentence carefully. There's no sense in that. That discretionary costs will further be reduced by 10%. It doesn't make sense. So where is the other cut? Papa Smale, a discretionary cost is a cost which is not so important that you may decide to ignore that when you are making a decision. You understand? So discretionary cost should be one of the things they should completely eliminate. We don't need 10% on discretionary cost. It's not vital. And if you read what he said, the decision, these measures came about through their quarterly cabinet meetings. Do you understand? And they say this one is the first in 2022. Osane Mobile. Look, if you have been holding quarterly meetings every year since you've been in power, when did you realize these problems? So it means the previous times they've been holding these meetings, they don't know that they need to reduce discretionary costs. They need to stop V8, buying V8. I mean, all the things they've stated there. I mean, we need to do away with ghost sleep. So all these years, they don't know they should have done this. No, I mean, Baba Smiley, when I keep saying Ken Ofori-Atta doesn't know what he's doing, you people think we are just speaking on him. You'll be holding meetings every quarter. And you have not realized these problems? Till it has escalated? Look, all the points they listed up to where they start to do the foreign exchange thing should have been addressed long time ago. Cost control, efficiency measures. These things, we don't need to reach here before you highlight all of these things as solutions. I don't see any solution in this because it should have been doing all. Look, NDC implemented a World Bank program called GIFMIS. With that GIFMIS, we shouldn't have ghost names. With that GIFMIS program. We should, because one of the purpose of the GIFMIS is to do away with ghost names. So why should they still say this is a problem they have to solve? Oh, come on. And Bombardier said it right. The government machinery, the costs or the expenditure for government machinery is like what we call in finance. It's like it is ring-fenced. Do you understand? When you ring-fence something, you don't take anything away from it. And that should be one of the areas they should cut. You know, when these big companies, or even government, serious governments, when they want to solve problems like this, the first place they look at is head count. Do you understand? Head count. Because that is where the chunk of the money goes. And you replace head count with efficiencies. And they claim they are digitalizing our economy. So that will even make it easier. You can achieve efficiencies by digitizing things and taking away the human aspect, reducing the human impact. They claim they've digitized the ports. Are we feeling the impact? They have digitized this, they have digitized this. So what do the government machinery, that area is where they can digitize so many things and reduce most of those people. No, I don't see anything what they've presented. It's rubbish. It's rubbish. Look, Bank of Ghana spent 25 billion cedis to restructure the bank. It's what we are getting. It's what we are getting. Now, monetary policy failure. Where's that 25 billion? Do you understand? And anytime I come across words they use value for money, I laugh because they don't understand it. You understand? In our part of the world, when we use words like value for money, strategy, accountability, we don't understand. We just say it because we know when you use those words, they say you are also there. Have we ever got any value for money in what we are doing? And they also said, oh, our government, we've done a lot of improvement savings. The value for money thing they use in relation to procurement. Is it not a lie? Is it not under this same cabinet somebody, the procurement director or something, was forming company and selling things anyhow?
CEO.
CEO. Is it not under them that this guy was selling things anyhow? Or they think sometimes they are talking like to stupid people or what? When did they realize those value for money? When? If they are really, look, major part of government expenditure is through procurement. Understand? Procurement. Everywhere, procurement, government procurement takes a lot. Look, a place like America, procurement they don't joke with that you. Because look at the expenditure. All these military procurement, military things. So they don't joke with it. They say every government. But when we talk procurement, we use it like, oh, something to reward people. Oh, you are part of government, take this contract and go and do it. Oh, this. And it's both MPP and NDC. And the NDC, I know people who were giving contracts. They don't even know what is wheelbarrow. They were selling the contracts. Papa Smiley, me, I don't see what they present, I don't see anything extraordinary in it. Do you understand? Because we expected them to have achieved all these things from day one. So upon what basis did Akufo-Addo say is coming to protect the pest? Upon what basis?
The pests have been stolen.
After they've destroyed things, after they've destroyed things, they've chopped our money anyhow, like this, that before they are thinking of the pest. Oh, come on.
Okay, Abi, you're not first in Dr. Ajingoso.
Jokers, empty barrels. Do you understand? Empty barrels.
Abi,
they should have done already. These are things they should have done already. This is not the time to do this.
Abi, Siaptre. Opens now, my jatum, but also empty barrels.
Of course, they're empty barrels.
Dr. Baumiaho, you can't say that.
Oh, what be the who is Dr. Baumia?
Oh, we have Baumiana.
Look, me, I've been telling you, but me, I know this Baumia and his pedigree before he was even made nominated as this thing. Do you understand? All these things they claim to be new measures and so they should have done this thing from when they came to power.
Wait
because this is what they accused.
One second, Mami Musa Abi Namontwaso.
Yo.
Na Onyanu Busa say. Enti economy na edru say no global crisis na ma economy ni dru say na say
o ton de bombardier yi anu yi anu so
Papa Smiley
o bi a mo botima sa chechirem kakra ma na because he was still an ha no abikoso
Papa Smiley the global crisis two things, COVID and this Ukraine thing, Russia-Ukraine thing. Do you understand? They came about 2 years ago, Ukraine thing less than a year. COVID.
Oh, 3 months.
Yeah, COVID about 2 years now. But most of the issues they highlighted were existing before this global crisis. Papa Smiley, you see the reason why the developed world is they don't feel this thing so much. Because when they are planning, they plan based on scenarios. Do you understand? You plan based on scenarios. I read this thing and they say, we didn't expect this will happen. We didn't, come on. So the budget they prepared, what are the assumptions? What scenarios did they create to prepare these documents? Do you understand? And these are the people who tell you they are from Harvard, they are from nonsense, they are from Yale and so on. Do you understand? Exchange rate, interest rate, inflation, what assumptions did they use? But these people, look, this E11 thing, when they said they wanted to reduce it, I said, Papa Smiley, if these people have really planned this thing well, okay, you have a model. You have a model. You've created a model. Your assumption of the model is 1.75%. You only need to change the 1.75% to, let's say, 0.8% to look at the impact across the board. Do you understand? And they should have done all these simulations or all these scenarios before they came to public. So I don't know what this is. Sometimes it's just so. Some of these things are so basic that you tend to question. I mean, well, I've told you on this platform that Oyibo by now they know that when we come for our PhDs and so, these people, give them whatever degrees, give them, nothing good will come out of it. And this is what we've shown over time. You understand? You see small boys and girls Oyibo here, they do all these things every day in their lives. Then we have people who pride themselves. You go to their offices. Finance minister, can you see finance minister and talk to him? Impossible. So, all what they claim they know, I don't know what they know, because we are not seeing. We are not seeing the impact of what they know. All the things they've highlighted in the team, I don't see anything else going on with it. Because they should be doing this thing long. Ghost names. Should we be thinking about ghost names now? Ghost names. MPP preach ghost name. All this while. You understand? And believe me, when these people leave, those who will come and still be preaching ghost names. And I've told you on this platform before, these ghost names has been there for years. I know one girl. It was a trained teacher. This girl never enjoyed her money till she died. As a teacher, she worked for more than 1 year. When people go to work every day, people are sitting in these finance offices with big ties and so on. Look, when these MPP people came, they appointed one man. I think that man went to Rwanda, the public sector reforms. What has it done up to now? Because most of these things they highlighted should have been addressed by that public sector reform secretariat. Do you understand? Their recommendation should have addressed all of these things. So what have they done?
It's such a time, there was such a time, say, for 3 years, if he's not able to do it, he'll vote and campaign against the Akufo-Addo. There were 5 years, and so that's it to radio, so now, Otukua.
Do you understand? We have paid these people lavishly. We have maintained them lavishly to solve simple problems like this. And the problems keep repeating itself. Do you understand? All what they put in these so-called measures are problems that should have been addressed long time ago. You cut this 50%. You cut this fuel. I mean, at what point did they realize that these things all need to be addressed? At what point? This is my question.
Yo, Abby, yeah.
So it wasn't a problem. It wasn't a problem to them till it became now. Hey.
Yo,
Abby, they don't know what they are doing. Yeah. Fire.
Brother.
Brother, now me say economy, Georgia, mistake, Georgia economy, is booming. Governor, we have budget surplus. Governor, no.
Now, baby, I was boom. I know our at. Momo at so Mercury and Mass.
State and booming, Georgia state and booming.
Okay.
Baby, I'm teaching here. Madame, them on no person. Governor, no, be increase public sector, pay, so to say, or mama, tax refund with the same economy. But one fine executive order said taxes are petrol, so when you almost a year to all be say. She almost a Georgia petrol no can back up the prices back up. So I say these are people.
Now, doctor, young for no wickedness. Patron now Ghana. There a stabilization fund levy. And this for the same. I don't put an argument with the MPP. Somebody we are Ghana for. The point was that say to mean control world market. And I said Jiminti Yansian refund a kuru and a water. You say you the bako Satan Boni and two petrol. You back or taba there. No more day say you need win for whatever happened. Or more is about I think other 13 but 13% or some percentage as a stabilization levy. That's what Ghana for to be indeed what it does and say anytime a person back off from I say we use a scam at the cushy. I be a basic Kenya, Tanzania, make an Obian go here. Kenya, Tanzania, how much on petrol? Yes, because they save money today and an Abicano. Assumption.
Buffer.
When you want to you make an assumption because you need to see. Doctor Yetiao.
Yeah, also buffer baby who the shocks buses and will try to absorb those things and for the buyer people will call for consumers there at the almost buying almost kakra. This is all about governance. Government, governance can yes, but because they be American, they they are not faithful people. They don't live by design. What do I say? Because by Rema or more can be kind. And because also we are meeting every quarter you have to see the trend and say no, this is what is going into what we can do to change or reverse the trend. But because you guys are enjoying it. So I am very sad because I don't know. I mean, Ghana and our leaders again. Because I don't think that Omusia and Syria they take the thing to practical. I give you this is how I was saying they apply to better our life. So because you took petrol, who took oil will grow. Why don't you try and have a refinery in your country now? We are one refinery. What time I'll call for? I'm an cheap.
I'm guessing. Yeah.
Doctor,
I said what now? Besides, I didn't know Yanto Kantanka Kano.
Yeah.
At the same time. Now is a measure that we are not going to import V8. It's a disgrace. So we need to now go to Metiasie. What you're told here, job we are marketing, and then bring. What's the member man call for? And then bring. Maybe so I'm call for over 30 years. Separate people who are missing to our home permanent. My mom is my bank of food. And then bring. Doctor, and come to Ghana, Safoka, yeah, Post for DC for Soldier for, and can look at money that you save. A pro any percentage.
Yeah. And it's not only the money that you save, no.
You get a job
to do in the country. The government will get taxes from them. So I say.
Me say me ba have tax. A man cost me nya and the portals am so BMW. In those days, so echo high no. Now minimum wage rate I say £3. They were paying more than £8. Car production a good job in the world. Those factories, they pay very well. Well, because car boarding. And so, a spokesman to a minister. Spokesman to a minister. Spokesman to a minister or TV team. Nankasa in a tower, papa, soldier for car, post for car, ambulances. anka big employment in equity me ho. Doctor Twasumi uncle. Now, that's nothing about Twasumi. Bombardier can every day idea be tell me. This is what they should have been done. On the movement Papa Becca up say £10 for the kuno. And I'm so Olima say what happened is apart from demand and supply, interaction a massive any dollar any other currency you know. Major factor airplane a speculation. Once Papa cancer no offer or a rational human being. What is idea also the 1,000. I don't know Papa cancer be with you. Oh, this is a time who alone and no I know their call. What the 1,000 kwa? Oh, 10,000 straight away. First and so me the 10,000 kwa ube send more than 1,000. Oh, indeed, people are listening and they are watching and they speculate. Now, into what buying so also play their game. I didn't bombard the kind. I'm on point with Scabiaro. A moment this statement comes, you know, about them go for $100. Hey, I didn't got this. Now, almost a game, and you need clever guys to do it smart. Well, indeed, I end this time. Doctor, I'm doing now. Oh, swap. I want to be basa. And now, me can say be. It tends to be wicked, and that is what all the countries do. Emuya yetoi, emuya says ya crowd town wine, emuya yetoi. Ghana for abe cultivate habit to it. It so we take decision as a nation. Patriotism, and ya bad ye the ball, an action. Patricia Bedowache was a one tea of action. Into tricking hospital is being controlled by the government. Figures here, Dr. Wako, you are only reading from the document the government published. Into government in control. And when who do you be? Yeah, no, because we know high quality, depends on the quality, no matter better. Okay. A moment, you do a funu 2, 3 from 2 ratings. You must say, oh, Ghana for me and say, Omokoya postmortem, almost say, or a monakum. Now, as a foreign rice, you put fear in them. About 20%, a speculation, they will go for the local rice. Then, one to me, and bando, almost say, you import to a man. Then, amount measure as a government say, from now on, a movie a bar. Say a cost another board on this, on that. Then I do a catch on the poetry, my friend Dr. Saboti. Was say in the 80s, early 80s, Ghana for a denomination after a economic on by export. Now, one of the traditional idea of target here, shut up. And what they call by Britain and the US, and I Britain for say, I deal with a good. No phone by the Bible said, ever say, soy market, no. And the British government, a publisher said, I didn't be about market war. It looked like shit. Also, I didn't shit or it looked like shit. I didn't send him your tuntum. A horn and British putting a call reverse. Nobody's going to buy what they said. Ghana for public relations and Siaga. And yet, how nation protect this? Okotesqua, Poga, Omu Yao Kumano, by law is yenim, foreign Diano is actually. Into one when neighborhood is see an first, yet the flag is so. Tesco, Okumha. By law. This, you expect these are big boys to do it. But our interest says that they have issued licenses to their girlfriends and wives importing rice. How are you going to save the city? Now, doctor, sir, Ghana is called presidency. One can one seven. I don't number can 470 million US dollars. 470 million and a presidency. Kenya The GDP, I had 100 and something billion US dollars. Ne eska when come Kenya president, Opa office of the president, 221. Ghana at the year 470. Mr. Dr. Jingo, we are Dr. Kessie. Yakupon Sunipano. Troleta come president the Kufuado, Echina, Nisabeka. Say, Bamasu for say. Measures no masu. Nemum is Ghana banner 470. On can't my film say next year, Omu chum 2, about 221. You see Kenya. Kenya, Omu GDP is in Ghana. South Africa, Omukura GDP of about 310 billion. Ghana is Kufuado. Papa knows when you fool. Omu diwo hono. 470 million US dollars. Do you know what that can do when you want to put that one into schools? Doctor, in the measure, I'm say ice cream. And on what they have to do. On better from what
I'm only foreign exchange, you know, the money by now, so they can a short term, so to say, because she can only go one or more musical. But I can't credit. I can't change.
Now, that's your app now, Papa Kayan. Oh, that's why that's what 10. Inti I expect and call from, but it's good. But it's can't be on face. It's coming on. Why is the government going to get the 2 billion? I'm can't say. I'm going on. But as for me, I don't dispute it.
Maybe almost foreign exchange reserve almost stable.
Makanya so umenye free. Cocoa syndicate board no 1.5
okay.
Everybody September one. And IMF 1 billion drawing right. I don't know if a free money community and other funding sources.
So Bombard, what do you say? It's kind of bedroom. No much alcohol a ministers in any so. Oh,
and in the makers what is giving the guarantee say the best economy and any another.
Papa be not bad for this or Germany. Now or more regular pa or can say be that be a demitrim. What's it? What could you 2 billion? Now they 200 million aqua Greek. What they 300 aqua energy. Why you say 2 billion? No, I have a piece of pay. When you anything monumental. In Tibusi, our boy Enfa said, what they call US dollars. Say 16 billion. What can they account for a monumental? Inti okoji 2 billion we no. Fako ya idea so big boss here and I see hospitals agu hey. Ibehu. Upon ria or football upon ria. I think he got African best one supported time. Or a footballer. I know say or your courses near you, but just footballer. Within 3 to 4 years, at the point Liberia. You can accuse him so you're corrupt, but acquire to me see affordable houses more than 3,000. I say Liberia for Gumua. Nobody in next 10 years or 5 years with me say you never been all Liberia. This is what we expect a government to do. What they are bossing now they are here. Consumption, paying of people that you should not pay them. No, I be and I be cano. I can't say, yeah, be your ghost name. Doctor, fire kakra. Now we are mako kwabna maintaining can. Now or no so me fire.
And you know because an American dollar no buy up. I'm sorry for omu service. I know money is getting $2. So yeah, I say. Change the almost cities into dollars. I'm on for changing the almost cities into dollars. And the boss said $9 SF now be 2-3 weeks not aside and start costly because I'm on for 10 years canto and Jessica and Yandanani. And I'm not I was saying hotels, right? So them can so much cities. And to know all the Okokana or the wait in dollar or horoma, but in the panel they have to create it in cities for you. So I say, you think I say, oh, the $1. No. services, you are renting the services in Ghana, and Ghana is also the cities. Why don't they charge cities over there? So now
Now, my boy and the budget figures in dollars.
I mean, we don't want to say the any. And what do you call it? Making sure it's a local productions, because I mean, locally produced because you don't need a foreign SCDBR to compete with. You get a local currency. And affected prices but whereby amount for a foreign currency to import. And the man there, it's emergency. So I better hold the so they say until say foreign dependence, it's what we are exporting more. Nah, but they importing more in here. Because the money in circulation in the world, a dollar, and also now which is in the any open paper.
Dr. Jingo, my name is Assassin way. Answer my call Cognaso. Anka when you bet say a bind ministers from here 125 or 124. I don't know the right figure today. So 125 no better to be about 75. Will you be happy as a Ghanaian? And also I buy for the OTA Ghana for or saving money. Will you be happy?
Yeah,
Than 50%.
Yeah, and also so be save money, because the thing is, who have this ministry in so they say at some point, you have to do assessment. Now what? So just say at the end of the because maybe obey combine no, and they almost come under one umbrella. No, you save one.
Like Minister of Aviation, Minister of Race, Minister of Transport, transport, one minister, simple.
Hey, and obey to me, I combine based on assessment. So that's it. Any be a best leaders to be in the board, directors, and managers be the bear over because wouldn't say you change your position. Then assessment, let's say the American, soap. Well, if you don't have the right soap, sanity. Because we don't have the right soap. So there's it. Because right soap, so but we don't have the right.
And say of a common person, Obisa.
Mami Musa say system work here. So sa nipa we no womunya accountable to anybody. Anything womoye de womope. It is a system no work here. Transparency should be the rule. Say womu de womoye no womu kwehye womo office no womoye de womopa. Ne nipa no nim ho hwe a. Sa ne beba. Ekoba ne sense president ne ofa say ni na konta ase ne hwan e na hwe o man sika so na ba umia ne power we hene ba umia ne power we mitumi hu se constitution no clear define ne powers a enti sana akoye bibia ye disorganized the only way out new constitution, that's all.
Doctor Wati, small comment not to ask something, Doctor.
New constitution, so man, going for a new constitution, and you can say. So I say, the thing is, they are not ready to help the people, the masses now, or more. Then that's the problem. So that's it. We are looking at so the stewards, they are sure, those leaders, they are not faithful. Yeah, almost faithful. If the person only the person is not faithful, do baby Soldiers here. Our
Me
real
know you are doing pa. Oh, the only who you so wickedness. I never say too hard way. Imagine say agbangbagban or a lawyer, or no practice with Ghana. Why are you going to Dubai? Imagine, ask yourself. Imagine so for yata or no yana banga, you know. Why are you going to US for treatment? Just these are the things. Because when him say the business will collapse, unless he's dying to the point, and go meet the chrome and arrange on your president or Yari or call Ghana. Yet the chrome when they are not in government, I want Yari no more Kolobu. Ryan say yeah, hospital no call Kufuor and say yeah Kufuor last 2 weeks or Chaka Legon President Kufuor or your president and come back to a business. No one can throw this at us. I'm going to do business in the US on behalf of the country. It's not a check up.
Yeah. Hello?
Yeah,
it's me, Abby.
Abby.
Yeah, you see, this is why those who are very naive and don't understand things will say Akufo-Addo abonibra. You understand? When he was born, his bra, was he able to charter flight?
No.
You understand? Yes, when he was born, that his bra, he couldn't charter any flight. The same applies to Bagby. You understand? They are just abusing the system. And Bagby's case is so annoying that this man was once a health minister. And it is quite surprising. Fire, look, if it is Oyibo, somebody will tell him. Look, you know when the coalition government was here, Nick Clegg, somebody told him that, look, his father used his position to get him an apprentice job. Oyibo, somebody will tell him.
In your face.
Exactly. But look at this. They are doing NDC, MPP, and they can't tell him. This is what you saw. This is the price of, you've sold this health care service, but you don't want to enjoy it. So for all the time he was a health minister, we were paying him, we were giving him houses, we were giving him a car. What was he delivering? What for? That constitution you are talking about. So write the most beautiful constitution by your standards or by anybody's standards. But if the people who are supposed to implement it don't know their left from their right, like we are having now, it will amount to nothing. So get this in your head. It is not the beauty of the constitution. It is the implementation. The implementation is what has proved elusive to us now. By people who, look at people who claim, and I get annoyed when people say, hey, as for NPP, when it comes to governance, it's a governance. You see what, is this what they are telling us what governance is about? You sit down and everything is destroyed. You are the best in governance.
Yo, Abby, but that's Doctor, I don't come back to us. I said, I call a Patricia. Now, remember what for now I call Doctor.
Patricia Chancellor, because I said the kind of, but you say they can know. Who say constitution? No, it has a letter and then the spirit. So the spirit now, it won't depend on to explain the letter. No, any problem now we have in Ghana. Because we don't, we the spirit, it's not there. They are not faithful.
I said that I became a Siana Emede. Oh, so constitution that I just want to come. Now the Patricia, as soon as can useless. Now can't put a second hand. To say me, name him Pia, Macaulay here. What I say? So constitution, Nipana, Nipa and a man in Siambo. Oh, in this Nipano, when you're faithful, no matter how the constitution is not, it will not benefit us. My member was MBSC Ghana and saying a court case.
I asem north case no high court a ruling say I say a by election and wakwaya appeal or the same Cape Coast court appeal court you know on one the charge case you know say what it which means that the ruling of the first court, which is the high court, you know, extended. Only my dear Mujinaso, no. What must say there is a document, or more friend, motion as I come file that motion, or one file it. Into one file motion, man. As a word before. Into one Tiasim be fantastic. My jacking court. ECOWAS court. Omo de abanko obi de abanko is a Japan deal no. I hope you were following that case. So omo mpene. Omo de court 2001 2001. The Attorney General echo court unu no anu asem. Okokacha court no say omo transe and 3 days or so. Omo okokacha court no say the attorney state lawyer Odi sa case no wanya COVID. Na Mr. COVID unya umuye enye 2 weeks. After so 1 month. 2001 inti almost one filing motion. Listen to the ruling. ECOWAS court. Almost say, okay, yajatum, but the Attorney General is not an individual. It's an institution made of lawyers. This is about when you want to answer ba man file ya odi anyahwe. Ye ba bomuka. Ana lawyer na o defend no anye Tony no the other opposite no what is idea almost find 1,000 in their own wisdom almost $750 and a Ghana in here. One two ruling no the similar case but they need to file a document or by a motion or man file it where you have 2 cases naturally. Why? Because they're political. Oh, into your judicial system, no, that is the problem we have. The law is there. You can be a brilliant lawyer, but who is going to determine is the judge, and the judge is corrupt. The law tends to be useless. So it's not that like the Constitution, it is we the people. We need people that will be honest. Say, I was a governor of Bank of Ghana as a deputy. There's money here in our country we need not to borrow. And now you have had opportunity to be vice president and you are going to borrow. Come back to us again. That is honesty. That indeed, looking at the project we want to embark on, we have to borrow some few amount here and few amount there. But it's going to be accounted for, unlike the previous administration. Then most Ghanaians will buy into you. That you come and tell me that we don't need to borrow, and you go and borrow such a gargantuan amount, and you keep quiet, and you think that is all. That is the problem. Mami ko Patricia so. Patricia.
Ohini wa me pa cho mami mra.
Yo, ofa bra.
Oh. Yakopon den commandments ye dey ma Moses no. Ye don't. Enti who don't do a. Was it don't? I who don't do a. Them natural. Anything that make just a West a powerful. Ye throttle president. When you right, say, Udi Ganeska, about to play. Are you. And to we are. The West are on the wall. They are a fair amount. So I see a choosing for why you choose from. Wouldn't be a new constitution by year because a go for your dre. Can we still cope with these people? BTO.
A constitution said the president of Ghana shall, at this point in time, deliver a State of Nation address. Shall. Mr. Omanpenny was one called. They are Nessie. They are
Okay. And America, Ghana democracy, no. It stands on 2 legs, 2 pillars. So, executive, no. Government, no, Crawford, no. The parliament, no. Say, we winning in me, no. O money, your dear. We get the open. Ye ni house to be a which now Hobeka say. Ora, acquire all fast we, Yanni Quine, no. Inti treno and now correction. We don't have that house. Inti ye democracy no. A stable, a two-pillar democracy. Men can't say a judiciary there, one translation. That's all. Woman yes, one more legal language as a one translation. You want to dictate teacher government, because government no need and they choose woman. Now, one such will be a number better than when your power to me and your senior becano. So, it's master.
It is only watching me because a do baby now say separation of powers, Juma, a man to America, Britain, the court dictate to the legislature and the executive. Met me, man, Phantom, Trump, Mresso, also a man for being room. Mamba, the idea is stating, no. Court new rules, they can enter. It was what the president, no. Aha. And I'm saying, Britain, Boris Johnson was it or Peru Parliament? I'm going to call court. Court is going to be yasa and Yamaka, or dictator. Indeed, not only do they interpret, but and then the brain the judicial itself can also make laws. So, idea anyhow, not what they call court, not judiciary, no, a passe judgment, not by Ambra, because any constitution into the judicial itself. Apart from interpretation, they also make laws.
I don't know. I don't know.
Now, what kind of the majority? Because executive point to they tend to be useless to say a memo. But say and yes, executive point to now we are independent, no we are honest and impartial. Say Parliament yard and so on, which make a Parliament, a general council. Then they have to take it to them. Oh, it is a bit say you say. Wo officer nye memfisi nye abane so obeye ye ntumi nkoku no ye se de court na court na ka se da bi aban ade a wo ye enye no kwan mu ebi si obuzi amre so
no but here some American way happen here so more House of Senate wo ye wo yi for so representatives you wo enti wo pass no e wo se wo bill no e co review. Yeah, accept ya and juma. Even citizens no queer fee say in Koya, to me organize one no one makasi no. Yam preso. So
but Wapa, you have council of elders in your Ghana.
Oh, we are useless.
They are rather going from lobbying for people. They cannot think.
They are useless.
They cannot think.
No, in council of elders, what we are saying. And yes, 10 people be yakoto omono na omoba be defend Ghana. It was a bad situation.
Cows.
And I was say, Tio, say a house and no be defended the rights of Ghanaians. I was saying, composition, one more year. One bet me defending a political, one politics, but one think about the welfare of the country. Me too.
Now, sir, what can I say back one Ghana fire? Or more demonstrate about 3 organizations are demonstrating against the levy. But the government is carrying on until also demonstrate.
The teacher is in new constitution. Yeah, separate powers. Master, no.
Yo, you go to our fair partition. Never bow so far. If you our papa, you bow so. And Sonny Ako, Abiso. Our fair partition.
Fire.
Now, Papa,
Yeah, fire.
Me throw beautiful words. Bia, me was secondary school mission. Uncle, it's so romantic. One kind, I want to say, fire say miss you. Message that's what they make me so. Me said that try, but me come back so fire. One kind. Now my feel good. Everyone kind. That is it.
Papa, you're jealous. Papa, you're jealous. Make you.
That was it to me. Well, jealous. Yeah. Oh, so my pen was start up bomb the age. Fire and put. Then saying, of course, 65%. Or my unya this appetite. What I say.
I'm around down.
I don't say it's just a number. Oh, you're not Kufuado, says you can answer. Patricia Poo, I said, we didn't see our hair bebre. Rounds for the Bacono, I have bebre. It's
Oh, how? Kufuado the other.
it's just a number. And Patricia, some kind, Ubert Natan and Kufuado. Why are you?
Oh, Kufuado there, so or a low cry.
Ah, Patricia, don't look at people age and underestimate them. Man, they do all the crap now. I'm more affecting quack, and so I'm more dawa, no 2 minutes a day. We have a brain. All back down in the answer as a matter. Or 2 minutes in crowns. Above now, you saw we be a conform. Nancy, your general. About this, on the very serious note. No, if I come and say, what do you know?
If I come,
oh, was it no ya branch?
I any all platform.
I was it no ya branch and one time Pema. And so, but me to the phone, so I hold my Obagana, and say, now I can't fast or bad, you'll be no, your point now I catch them because was you need how we get line because we are branch at one time Pema. Now, one also, I did about one penny say, there is some constitution. Constitution, there didn't know one, if you say, Emma and mine, could you partition into one answer. And in some way I can't end it.
Fire actually, I'm no more can say amendments. Indeed, not maybe I always stand on where I stand. The woman only the any mukrana, the air yakusi nakusi sen. I'm the wrong person to ask this question because exactly because a crying poor woman they find say 2 lines for na any ecosystem. So I think it's just a cheap way of finding excuses for ourselves. Just a cheap way. What manager more than
me feel fine. Oh my, so be me feel good. Because what can someone not my come at me? As someone working our Bible. Yeah, man, go for be talent. I can't tell Jesus say me talent no SN to Missouri medical share. I'm an answer. No, you see.
Exactly. More. Yes. Any more. And the question is saying you couldn't do anything with even what you were doing.
What can say? Confusion and go any no. Yakaka na no. Dia de me dia What about me? Patricia na otin kan no. Bisa ne mo uncle.
Auntie. Me bo ba me musa. Enti amemu mu no. Wo fi se ne papa ni se ye beka si echichie mu ni box ye ho na de obi win no obi ru for say 4 year mandate no ne de ama no aye de ope the papa no.
It's unfortunate say ye ni ye had it sa na akwa ye no.
Oh there. What de ya no mami the papa no.
Me say enya ne papa mbati ye had ye ne papa mu ano.
Ene me ka bibi na ya no mami. Mami the woman said say betumi aka enyina say Ghana yie ne yepe. Enti say betumi aka enhu abom. Na ye nyina ye di nyansa ye body nyansa because o man bia ye di nyansa na body. Enti na say ye betumi adusu nyansa. Awo nyansa eye powerful no. Eno na ye di bu man no a. Unyini say bekonimu. Ken say Yanwe.
But you are me uncle.
Why? And I'm making say, I so can is that you good na you a credible no. When I am no kind of waba.
And they say, Mami, what
Obi be say negativity asset mind no. Enti abaye dene. Abaye dene.
Me Samra.
Ofa metio ai.
Yeah, system no. ye usually say in the say ye titi parties na obia betwa ne nkontompo e kwan obefa so a wodi Ghana beko so enti obedada na yeto na menemu a na yeto ma no a na fe ye di tumi na ma no 4 years ya money 4 years say wonye di okubia ye wabutre yakati ani wonye manyin so na wajiriga no a who is to be blamed? Who is to be blamed?
Ofa akobi wo wa yini minti gina yie na yanto nkan yie.
Enfreme ho.
And the Muslim obia mi pina ya apart from Patricia obia mi pina ina akobi wo yi na chi. Aha Patricia kasamienti.
Wafa eno na America no. Say ye for leaders ne your qualities ne ye nim ye measures a. Ye nkofa poor leaders. Unfortunately, nipa no or picking leader nankase nemu no. Ne quality ne den. That is the problem Ghanaians have. Ghanaians don't have quality. Yankasa ne mu na ye twab. We're not calling for quality.
Mami,
quantity in the first. And today beyond soon we get it wrong.
Tio. So what say ye pe Yesu boni ni ho. You bet me a guarantee so what na won't change here. And then Ghana you need bio because even cry since you cry you need bio Africa. It is yen there was a creative system.
And no. You see black man.
Yes. And then say a creative system a bit me control way no dia. There's no way out. Na system be control money say or see a true constitution for checks and balances room. Say we be for Ghanaians to for granted. You get mistake. Yeah, constitution be no. And yet ideal. But to go be that wa you be silly. You silly a watchna obi ntwe fire sa to go no mumpi. Enti za say yenkichi emu no de. Mo say
yeah, what fine. Constitution ya wo ka say. Yentre. Why mo na etre? Because omo tre no and the problems ya brain. And I'm praying this is all tre. So what I say, aban yo yeah, kasa ya tre na there. When is this so? Tio. Try favor no. Tio. And it's always been the case.
Tio.
It has always been the case.
Yanka say, yantumu na vacant point bimra ansane the constitution for. But why we can work on another constitution? Because mommy, 65 years experience and actually say, see the party and can you move? I say 2 warring factions will be a struggle said there or be near to me no. But yen Ghana no, yen brofo, yen no, ni be or escape here because there is also cry ton yen who's
nice, no, I can say if you in the check away, you know, because Patricia.
Oh, mommy, be talk. Enti offer how I think my entire Patricia kakra or my feedback. Patricia koswe.
Sorry, can me be so for kwame question kakra.
Me do me mic no. Stay ya echo.
Patricia trying elder person obisa you offer question o we are no at was Patricia. Elder me enti question no.
Offer where you now my yati aso. I'm say ko no Patricia ho. Offer yeah make am say.
Patricia me be why man enti.
Offer me question no ne say France out no omu constitution papa. America constitution na Britain and also no na me fa me question na to asoma.
Church be ka say the omunim and omo practice ti omu hu papa da. Enti omu accept say enye bet Omu nyanse mu no omu hu de ye che ye omu use. Nti ansa no.
Dabi wankasa no wankasa wote wo de to ho a eye e mo man koso ana say ye.
Say ye krom ha 10th April he be president first round election on sir president no. Na winim e bi campaign ni say wo fi say wo ton etan a e be mo chance e ma wo etumi akọ second round. Master, a time so ya de pa ye promote no.
Maybe so no according to you no say omudi bu man ma o man koso.
Enye.
Ena wo say ye na nanu mo de me fa say ahemfo no e de no to you no na senye.
Tobo mami chire mu kakra ansa na ma chiro question ase. Ene say e kwan be so na ahemfofo no di bu man. Yes ahemfo ahini o. E kwan be so system be na no mu use. E no ni question na obebu samia ene emeka say in affirmative the best.
Indeed, ahemfo akwan mo fa na that to aso.
Na me pese me ka besi se o ka se ye de 2 minutes nyina ma nipa ba ko tete na ye ka ahemfo ni nyina no o se tutu ka sa santefo ye kokon a o mo kokon e ye nipa ba ko e na be lidi ade no no matter system bia o de baba bia no
enye true
me no be ko di nipa ba ko no apart from that no say ye o kan o se tutu one the cabinet transkura na on na di da so enti no matter system bia de baba bia no nipa ba ko e be lidi one eno de umpe we are see we nyina no ko bi na lidi e da leader ho enti no
me constitution
enyasa man kwan man flow wi e be ma kwa bisa asem
constitution na wo kan nyina ne se enne ade chi a ensesaye beba ade chi ensesaye beba we ya wo ba 70 years won say ensesaye difference bebre eba eti utro ne na se wo ye wadwen se wo me tro constitution ye nya ensesa wo mu a ene na ebeka constitution na wo ho e bia e fa say ya government appoint judges and akwan say e fa so ye parliamentarians no fire ba so kire na adwene bebre kwan ka e fa so nyi president but what kire ne die eno ne a portion baby but uka se ni nyina nye yentu constitution ntwene ne yensa na ye fofora e kire me so me ba na me beka se of a constitution no ba na nye yentu ntwene ne yenye fofora ade chi bia na yesesa na ofa na ye koya na se bai enti na mama examples bebre ye nananom na ye ho ho ye nyini ye kura ye ti isu bi se we mu kwako hene we na de we mu koye eye dan a o eno kura ne o se tembia o preach no den a o hene na eda mu nyina no ne cabinet be transit se na ne cabinet ya just like that because tembia mo cabinet meeting yes mo pese mo ko ye bibia na cabinet na nye se mo ko frefra manfo dia adenti na mo sa kotra senchi di esika enti me de me bese kan ran na ma be kan ho bi me de esika na ho asem se ne mo kan de eti ofa eye me se babia o nsem no de ko no se wo nchirechire mu yie pa de ya e se o chire mu ba se o ka se yensa constitution e bia constitution ma hu area bi sei tokro dam enti no me ma adwene de anke yempushi yenye bia referendum sesa ho ana se yemfa nko parliament na ye eno de fa ye nyina be jatu but enti sa de a ene ofa
yo answer na wafa baba ni akọ patisha ho no ma me nka keto anto ni ada waka no I just say voter register obi a wati ya che bia me ni bombard ni against say yakoya foforo no you don't need to anka eno ani say ya upgrade dada na ho no inti another government saba voter register blotu ya foforo da bia we are wasting money esika na say ya ni ebi ni no yakoya the whole register abra patisha ho no sesia mi hu no number ware na ya mbo na foforo we just modify her Patricia, we you say
fire.
Yeah, young so.
You know what's offer. Okay.
Professor offer.
Me pacho. Se constitution
Professor. we are on about address finally. Asana Patricia to us. Yes, Professor.
This year no let of our attack say yen sister constitution. O say dey bia no kan. This year mail so can make say and Obama so can 2007 and 9 no. Constitution na enya na say enipa na so we interpreting na problem no. Say constitution is 93 we yen obi aka say jeje na man no. Okay, ye man say jeje. Na tam na consultative assembly na one more so mo apostle the workers no mo hin. Enti dem ka say wonu say obi ohia hihye mra say yendo can say na otu bia ye be ko obi maame a na wo na oye na na chiame a na wontu ade asa no bitima ka che ohene no. So that's here. Any problem no. Senka tama ye nika MPP for no kra ba ya nke bia kebenya edubo ahemo ne enemu kenoperators say omo sikan ya bedem no akofa se konkomitima kakra meboa. As also a constitutional man ka say PNDC law wan meboa. PNDC wan Kenya PNDC say provision national unity yama military rule enye no enam kusu ne ba no when they set it up from AFRC no and enya PNDC no ena yebodi na wa hwe say be America constitution na America for ne British for twaswa say you divide North America to Canada and British for no Canada ena omuso muntwa etoma meka eto minka eto say tax na minka Patricia to na say obi to tax na minka no ena America for enya America yenya no so that's it enti no se wo ye mra no na wo na nkobetuma aboa kan na yi no wo nya ene ye didi no France non comme on hine to say British for crown monarch on France cry by blood no man no mun na yepe depend the end mun na ware into any German for any Greeks so I say there's a 4 or 5 votes been a separate time na mo just say be yeah abolish here you know mo just go for just then a bit my abolish France for koye na reform at na ye monarch everywhere anything bibia no ye no in terms of constitution you say MPP for cry ye 93 MPP no MPO no MP at least go bit men almost be 100 because Ashanti region no MPs no wonya won't ka say NDC be wini automatically MPP dia go be bi Eastern region nanka 93 no commit my amendments ye fight for amendment and no trauma JJ dia obusuma ye ma JJ wo ye ma JJ so no wo kwan say wo su betumi a kire wadwen wan kire wadwen ene dia ye you it constitution dia da wo dia ye ntungu me say ye sha say constitution from 59 79 why be nyina constitution na wo nyina after now constitution na wo ye was 79 dia ni bi wo maka say body betem ni nyina da so wo criminal ni kra of 1960 na ye no da so wo body betem nyina wo ade ni henyi free wo enti no si ye constitution review no dia aka say Nanado ede white paper beto so Bahama ntimi anya woni mpense wonde no waye no kwasa de o mo ankasa na ye yo mails ne Nanado Mahama na ye ono ankasa o ye na de won fa white paper so de Nanado de aba 5 years ni mu na muka mo pet democracy ni ye ntimi nye constitution no na nkai wa anka bia Nanado ukra ye reduce wotumi bebre na bia ka vice president kwa ye free cause ko fa kwasa mo mpe vice president no o ye papa enya de problem emphasis be na waso ye ko bi toilet kwa president person ko bi
okohia ni rule na unless the president is not there they nya we onu amu no cabinet meeting no nipa on your body boni a omoko cabinet meeting no ka tell say no you levy the guy said it we have got the tape almost no when I start
that's what Osaka or piece of them kind said no he levy because he even affected here for no so o ma overrule me Ghana me nim the use of vice president
Emrantie me come rantie because o man na hyese no mo hunu bi enti mo no e bi amakenkan enti say ya me ka say Ghana ye wo no me hunu ya
wofa no we ye dey 1957 ye
wo me 48
nti etifi 57 na ye ka say
baby we dey bunkunta no mami
9 years nti dey be pa na hu ye
Would you me my history no kakra bi.
Okay, bye.
Oh, yeah, Mama, yes, yo.
Me kura se ɛhɔ de din so hia banchi a wotumi kɔ ha na mami wa ma obi wɔ hɔ a ɛkyɛ sɛ na ɔdɔ wɔ hɔ afei omua yɛsi Ghana yɛbɛnya yɛbɛpre yɛfa ahodie no afei de yɛsi party bi aba yɛfrɛ ne CPP party bi aba yɛfrɛ ne NLM ɛne de keke ka ho na party no yakuba ya ni say asante memo ebi say ye petumi no amakonwa no emi nso say ye pe favudi amagana ena edi inchichemu bai. Can you believe we say nipa ye nyina ye say nsuo baako we ko hoko chirewi na party sem ba ye pe miami ofabi na oye obi a nani edin woji party busy boss o eni osi krom ho behwe say enipa 7 bi a em say omo ye ne enemies ye do ombe konsan wem de kura ye nyina ye baako enti party sem abetie mu sa we ya make ne friends and be your friend is soda na wo so no a na eyi ehuru bi abani na ne pressure no oto a na aboto a no wo wiem eno na yeto edi gensing crofo a wo mu ye rally enti wotra ho na data miswa young boy me busa fu say eh me dia semini kura ye daboko ye nyina ye nuafo na fe de party nti enya sorry o party nti ya kichie mu eye kura ye tam no asori wo ho ntokweni ho wo po methodist akọ methodist wo po roma ya ko roma na party bae afedie akoye war internet chese bonsa no ohye hini ohye party enu so na Ghana for say wo mudi bebu man na hwese we ya make ahimfie oho se wo kwa ahimfie a empanimfo onko wo ko we group bi tibonkum group bi tinifa ohine so ne chairman
ni mama wo de si na mama Patricia ya do second rounder wakoso na adenti mama de sense ahimfie omokopa ya omoto ahimfie minyini wa ahimfie over 22 years asan mi fi ahimfie
wo de wo yo ohine ba
ahimfie yakon oh baby a ahampo a ye ba ye won catchfo nkofo mo experience se mo ani on say ya na ntokwa ba baby a nkofo mienu miensa no there will be disagreement ntokwa oh na ntokwa no how am be handle na hia nti ahimfie bi omonko no enye nipa na buo na me ka kire wo America ukọ cabinet on beko
menyi ni se wo
oh nti Thursday over now tie class but now nti ahimfie nti ho de mfa nko but me point ada bia wo kan me problem ni say osina there is peace yes you wa bakwasem say ntim jakari ahimfie no mo ko na nsempo omo demonstrate a otumfo amanfo ampane twa ankoko tutuo omoko there were all the that near nwana one they say na we brofo omni we kokon we no we kokon over one ti wo Ghana
eno de wo ko akopɛ territory a different thing and wo managing the kingdom so ye different.
It was totally a peaceful place.
There be me say wo ko akopɛ territory ye different thing and wo manage like the kingdom so ye different thing. So na ye no say Ghana no abeye country ekwa bia so wo say ye hwehwe kwan a asomdwe ne kro ye beye dwuma me atumi a move Ghana forward. Nti equation e was ye solve ni ye wo different cultures e wo Ghana obi e ko na ye a wo pe ye nyi nso ye magana kwani mu a ye pe. Nti how are we going to solve the problem? Nti entity parties and also be creating more divisions na say yen hwehwe kwan a asomdwe beba say yetumi asolve sa problem yi na say ye be kwa kofa parties and for finance one from external source to there and master ye benanti ni ananti ne mathematics beche say ye trend no catastrophic. That's all.
Ma hu say of atwum barima e da so so. Inti Patricia wi a me wo so na homa no. Say obekasa na of atwum barima ba. Ayensa e kwa abiso. Patricia for anu si.
Na fire manusi na tiawa na America no. Ghana ni pa de so wokasa we are incapable. It's a lie. Obroni kura sabe and knows our capability. But yankase mu ne problem no. Enti no me ma semtiawa and say yes nyina we can na. This is the time. Action is now because kasa nkwa na me de minim si enim kasa. Ye capable but kasa no adorso. We should just get to and a backbiting a problem. Me I'm saying me black
No, you can't do say backbiting. Professor, I want to who point away.
Kasem kuminyana. Ana.
You can say.
Ana enye pesem kuminya.
Professor,
because ye too quiet minim we work more than our heads can think of.
And okay, says yeah, and this for no more ya say even though nyama ko yi no anka a man bi so a omo the alternative ebeba no omo twetwam omo so whom say ense and ekro ba ye na so nti asemo aka na ekro pa ye pe and twetwa one thing now we need to stop as a people. But Patricia, why we?
My wheel fire.
Yo, and about us, but yes, so. Uba say ya, now me say them feel good. It and me say oh you tired, no back a cry. Oh, Uba ya never first say. Utu me say the casa, Uba ya the casa asa. And now you na and so any. But and never be.
No
No young call about Timberma was what me can. About Timberma. About Timberma. Say wafa otie nti ye ba kwa Abi so. Abi, young guy.
Yeah, so what is there now?
But my main for be outside of Oriata, you pass something about it. Deputy Attorney General was say corruption, no, as one echo. Inti on a special prosecutor, boom. Now my name and shame me. Now on my concatassion. But I knew, sir. People were agitated. Mimbo can be said. The Attorney General Department under the executive. And no enema corruption echoes be in the end separating no. Mr. Indum Otia Semino was so about obe separating no. And another akofa or by the special prosecutor. Now the special prosecutor is saying he's going to collaborate with the Attorney General. Where are we going, Abi? We're gonna meet me. I hope so. What?
Fire. This is like we are going round in circles. The point is, like the IGP. I wonder if people will remember what I said about the IGP. The Ghana police, as well as the judicial service. The problem with the IGP, like the judicial service, is internal. You understand? If you are able, if both of them or all of them are able to address their internal structures, so that we can achieve some element of trust, honesty, and so on, projecting it outwardly will be easier. Because why, if corruption is going up, then it means our legal system is not working. And if the legal system is not working, what can I do? What can you do? You take an issue to court, if in the process of going through CRA becomes a problem. So does the Deputy Attorney General and his team, don't they know that their people are corrupt? So don't they know?
Now,
So
people
somebody
say, how can the Deputy Attorney General or the Attorney General prosecute someone like Oforiatta? How can they do that?
Exactly. So that is look, we don't even need to go to Oforiatta. The Supreme Court judge, the one who they said took 5 million bribe.
Yabua, Chief Justice
Yabua. Did they do something to him? Do they do something to him?
No.
Exactly. So that is what I'm saying. If internally you cannot address your problems, me on the street, you come in to address me. They are joking. Do you understand? He is just saying this for the people to know, oh, you know, they are working. Merely saying the thing is not a solution. Merely saying it is not solution. The Supreme Court judge himself was accused. Do you understand? They just brush aside the whole thing. They just brush aside. And me, up to today, I see the man as somebody who has no integrity. He has no iota of integrity left.
That's all. Step it down. I'm on my investigation.
You understand? So if they are not solving, look, if they put the internal structures there and we know that they are transparent, things are working, it will automatically, rub off on everybody. It's like the police. The police, internally, the system is rotting. So all what they do outside, some of us, we see it as a lip service. And the same...
Abi, you know that maybe Patricia said no what was so. Patricia, oh. Patricia.
Fire.
Me kai say me short memory. Me papa. Me kai say maybe okay name and shame. Special prosecutor Enra Odebatuja Enra Chi say our list of people is coming to name and shame them. Patricia, officer Ekaya boy na name and shame is enough to shake a Ghanaian corrupt officer.
It's a current situation there. I'm not used to, but I'm sure it will still work. Somehow. It should start from somewhere.
If I
maybe a bank can
No.
Patricia, we are not about so now, Patricia,
to me, they buy a somehow it will work. I'm fair, no can.
Okay. Medasi. I be sorry here twice way. Say question now, me be Patricia what here.
Fire, naming and shaming alone is not enough. Do you understand? If I can steal money, millions of dollars, deprive a whole community of children, disabled people, the entitlement, and you go and put me somewhere, you name me, do I care?
And then even Pono, and I think Bisa Patricia question because Wakanda, only say nine youngest or Abano, only said this man is rich or yere. Say, man, on the Codonia's car. Nani, on Fano. He has got the money.
Name me and shame in there. It is small crimes. These boys in the area go and swim here for 1 month or 2 weeks. They would rather feel shame than this happen. These politicians, they feel ashamed. If they feel ashamed, would they go and cut themselves blade in public? Do they care? You understand? They don't care. And that has been the attitude of our people. If we can live lavishly at the expense of everybody, and 1 or 2 people who talk, because when we were growing up, we were trained with the adage that good name is better than riches. You think that thing now?
Now good name go hit.
Exactly. Nigerian man, didn't I tell you? They say one Nigerian senator, They interview him, I think, on CNN or BBC. Oh, Oga, we hear say you go follow. They mention another senator or somebody in wife in name. Say we hear say you go follow this woman. He say make we thank God. Oh, say if the woman go follow, no be man. Eh? So they don't care. Africans, they don't care.
They don't care.
Naming and shaming is not appropriate. It's not enough for certain types of crime. Like people embezzling millions of dollars. You need to profit everybody. Imagine those days. I remember those days when they started catching people dealing in drugs and so on. You think you catch a drug baron, you name and shame me?
The cry?
They are like this are so-called politicians. I don't even want to describe them as politicians. They are thieves. You understand? Look at Osechi Mensah. This man prides himself as the Doye, as the information powerhouse of our parliament. That information powerhouse, is it not there and they are fooling like this? They don't even know what to do. So that is repertoire of knowledge. What are we benefiting from it?
And also, yes, you had in the list about number of times he has traveled outside for medical checkup.
Exactly. Are we benefiting from that knowledge for which he said, hey, we should not let knowledge go away? Are we benefiting from it?
Knowledge.
So, look, the Attorney General, all these things they are saying, they don't know what they are. Fine, I've been telling you people, we have a huge knowing, doing gap. People have read the book. And I repeat, let me repeat this thing Mr. Paintil said on this platform. He said, Ghana law for Omar Boom. He said it in Fanti, and I like the way he said it. You understand? He said, Omar Boom. He was also a lawyer. You understand? Look, the gulf between what we know and what we are doing is so huge. It's so huge that simply because fire, what we have learned, let me say to Ghana, they don't value the practical aspect. If you want to apply the practical aspect, oh, you people, you have to know. When you come from this, you are talking anyhow. That is how they see it. Instead of giving people the opportunity to do the thing so that it will, flow down to people who can learn and take it over from. They don't allow it. Yeah, I'm here.
Obidi ayaba na men kan to say name and shame there were various forms. Maybe special prosecutor different form it will work. What do you think?
Fire. Look. Demi and shaming alone is not enough. You understand? Recently, I think less than 2 weeks ago, there's one UK lawyer, and he was a CEO somewhere. He went to one pub or something, and the women were with their husbands though. And this guy, he drank like 1 bottle of wine or more. Oh, this one was just touching the woman's ass and anyhow now. This is proper naming. Look, they banned the man. He cannot practice for 10 years. They struck his name off. You understand? This is more than naming and shame you. You understand? But in our place, you see one so-called MP or whatever, like the people collecting double salary.
Okay, Abi, my man kind as said, Mr. Kawahano. Now I said, which me address Kakra. Was it ask him, why won't it work? Or why naming and shaming won't work?
Now, fire, wait a quick one.
Yeah, me too, Papa.
On society via muno ewo ade a ye obi a e man ani wu pa, right?
Aye.
And I think we should first identify a day na we Ghana ni a man ani wu so Baba
Smiley, Bet me ama ba ko sisi a.
Ah, okay, any to us way.
Ghana be man the same wo fa kwa me say. Say oya de na uyi ne trousers and eyi ne kototo so a wakunu kura.
Inti ano na yanko ya politicians.
Ai anka safa an ko eyi ne won kan na oteka so. No be
Owura
o
we
safa ne ta o de aba bro wan ye onidi.
me dem e ku mani wo. So me more kro no a.
Oba kwa me, what is say?
Me see tie David Moses obaso discourage kronobo. Oba krono a ye chiwa. We multiply ade no awako wia no 5 times. And now be tua. So won tua.
Asa wo we anya nemi na nhye mi. Ye kan nemi na nhye mi na
David, Abia kase enye sufficient because there should be something added to it.
We are not going to that argument. What is happening? And the back but now you pay nemi na nhye na it will deter Ghanaian and say ade we dey nimbe gu asinto onye. And ye pay bi. Say na makasa wo say no. Sanka wo ye politician. And I am so abokro no a anke be yi
o de we go you got into so me continue go into so.
But fire. My point is, shaming, naming and shaming should be selectively applied based on either the seriousness or the category of the offense. But I don't think the type of criminal activities the thieves parading as parliamentarians or politicians are doing, any of them qualifies for naming and shaming. You understand? We can introduce naming and shaming in the community level, or maybe some small things or something. Somebody has stolen cassava or chicken and so on. You know, those ones are okay. But not somebody who is making laws from you and is aware of the implications of the law, go and take a double salary. Fire. Right now, those who took the double salaries, we know all of them. Are they ashamed?
No.
There's one of them, this Fuseni or something. They even bring him to Joy to come and pontificate on us still after taking double salary. You think he has any shame in him?
And that's why we are Papa Smarty right and up say who say.
Yeah, he doesn't care.
That's same in a year, employer, maybe one we use it to scare them.
Yeah, but you think you have shamed him, but he doesn't care. You can see that he come and pontificate on us. Do you understand? If there is any shame, he's got any altar of shame, would he even come? But he's rather pontificating anyhow.
Okay.
So those people, their naming and shaming is not their problem. You who name and shame there is your problem. They need to be dealt some serious blows. If you're a lawyer, they struck you off the thing. The profession we do here, go and fool, you see where you go. You understand? And the implication of that is even worse than naming and shaming.
All right.
But we use fire. Okay. Now the question the say I know the on sure say the okasi any the bearman to so and on sure say shameful now because we all cry and the wood that into we to so cry now.
Now this is what I say part of America parties member no yeti omo di demand as a birthday party anya dia betija anya dia punishment.
You fire you are there now. If they do this to a woman, won't you go and look? You see you are laughing. This nice woman there, or they do this to Easty woman, you go and look.
All right, so
that will not work.
Shame idea officer in Ghana, no, people feel ashamed of it, and it will scare them. Mommy, I have 1 or 2.
Fire more how?
Event.
Abi Hoyanko, Professor Asenako Kwame, and Niria Yellow Abbott. Professor, Cosipita, special Cosipita, was say every day. Obey name and shaming. So, we are Professor, come again.
Where the fire, bombardier, say, I saw that bombardier corner. Say, Oboy Drama, your mother confession, right? Now, yeah, Busam said, and you be a teenager. I stop with your mamma, sorry, in one.
Okay, what about us?
Former church in Akawa.
Professor, me do some about Professor Doctor. So, yeah, about Bamadi Uncle.
You me that say. Bibia no your deterrent measures. What does it? Say akwara edi someone yes yehwe say nje say ebi enkram wo asaso nyina na omada ne firi kofi babone ho ne so ede ya ebi be dey ebe ko biasum so that say Yesu kana say say ehia for de omo ha de bia after now would say ehia na ye firi ehia for that way de enti say asafo no ye Paul ye bisa Korintofo no say ono kran no ebi omo nti asem kra ye nje omo ma obonsam no mo ankasa ye dey omo akọ so hwemu a enti mpefo so de agama ne nkọkọ a okopem obeja eti de eti ye sane say enye the purpose ye egu oni masi o so o confess so that say o confess ye nyanom ye na ye show of emma ewia say o ye say o de ye no cause a family say ye nyina ase okra wo no papa no mama why 6 ebia 5 children and 4 children no siblings until they be December plan na say unya kwakwa na ye what is wo enye nim gwa say ebibula na mum say o mama ka no entum ko follow the same eyi ne nkoye bone many thing yes anti say obi ko be ma oba ne be ma ko be dwama eze be mu be me no mon confess enye aba say eyi wo miss eyi I can say who unifra so no
yes ana emma fornication and all sort of things that people come call for one
yes it because so share rate now who to say buried to the minimum be a 1 out of a blue because obi ehu and so wo ye Kristo ni de wonim nyame asem no and a guide wo ntu no and no was me de me modin entu hwe Yesu ni oba na chi na wo se wan kase Yesu an kase bia oba no why the papa na mum no expect say it takes 2 to tango because oba no kwantimi internet face oba dwaman it can we go for be man ka ho de na ka ye fe it will catch oba say go and sin no more once go and sin no more wajatum say enti no hwe ayinma abo asafo no papa e was anom nti obi anti just by say ye be genuine no so you Kristo ni dia wan ka so kan Bible say onye
and abo asafo dia and they link it to Peter. Do you think it will help us as a nation?
Any prosecutor, some a special prosecutor, yanti for a name and shame. Yes, prosecute. So that's it. Yanka say, me,
my professor, son of yes, one Abby, we have been said, onya name and shame and prosecute.
Baby, any Juma questions, yan, any Juma, so one Monday, the end, or say, you didn't see Makato say. Sa office nankasa a waste so that's it cost cutting measures na can what they say be new we office of special security a man a building for Martin can also quite building na nya na for the want to build nice one man modern day computers e use Windows 11 na de keke ka ho so that's it Apple computers nyina ho enti no wadwuma no maka je say adwuma na ye wo institution be 4 or 5 order da omutima say adwuma see the incompetence say adwuma we criminal investigation na enwo adwuma say CID criminal investigation department any say wo yuoku organized crime any say wo financial intelligence you onu kwa yin tanka financial intelligence center so ho
nti when your political window kake oh Professor Professor, so what to hold there? I can't 8 minutes. My man call doctor. So bad, mema okay. Doctor. So that jingo.
Yeah, fire.
Peter, I Martin in the office. Peter, you are by so. Was it ever the name and Jimmy? O can I say? I you man.
My name and shame, and also a prehaver.
Dr. Jungo, or ambassador Emma Yesu, Papa, ne fire or my girlfriend Patricia, in the name and shame, oh, yeah.
I don't even, I did not, Papa Busa said, if for COC for a confession, confess getting the soldiers here. Because, confess for what? Confess to who? So we are Christian. The Bible, no, it teaches you, right? Titus 2:13, or teach you. Say you have to what? To live godly life. So it is not for yes, I don't know. What you have to do is there. The Holy Spirit, that leads you, will convict you, and so you won't go and do any more that thing again. You don't have to confess anything. And then the American say, Bible, if you don't write it by the Bible,
brother, you preach, you know. I don't say them come as me quiet Patricia Bonnet. No. We mean Patricia Bonnet, sir. Brother to us.
Fire, Maba.
Yo, man, my doctor, you know about.
Okay, you. That's you.
So, you know, so, no. Yeah,
Doctor Ben, why you got crying? Patricia, so on it.
Oh, sorry. Me now you Costco. You know,
And also already stands on our room.
Costco executive, no. Every year membership here $120.
They stop crying every day. Me there na.
But yeah.
Doctor to us. Only one I for
by end of the year, no. What I say? We do almost credit card. Cashback. It's almost $1,000. And we say
I'll be a minimum. I had on your credit card though. Abby.
No. I'm credit card on Costco credit card. I would do.
I have put your credit card on there. Oh, go there.
And I said, "Also, talk to them and you know,
I'm fuel, and I have for pa. And Jimmy, when I'm Tommy fuel.
Yeah. And and so mom memory redeemable a reward gift every year.
David. I'm on for Bisama.
You see, I'm check credit with 144. The name I'm renew May. So they say. Oh yeah.
I'm Buya Kwasi. I say American company. Doctor,
you see, what they've done to you, they've done about 2 or 3 things to you and to themselves. They have won your loyalty. All the card holders, if they have, let's say, 5 million card holders, the amount you are paying times
5 million, 120. If it's a woman executive, $120. Hey, different.
Exactly. So that money is a guaranteed money for them. They can invest that money and get more than they will give you. Do you understand? Yeah. And the reason why I brought this thing in is this toll boat thing they destroyed in Ghana. You understand? They could have created something. They could have created something similar, because the Kasua one, where my place is, I always have to cross the barrier. And I used to say that, okay, if these people are sensible, let everybody who lives in that area give them a monthly card renewal. You understand? So that if you have like 100,000 people, you know that every month you have this fixed number of people which are constant income. But our people, I don't know.
We don't think. Oh, my brother. I say we don't think. That is the problem. So they say, hey, gas, gas, A2 premium, and another one. And premium.
Yeah. What is the 2.5?
So, you have all these things, and you know, Uber sorry about how say, and man is family. 2 weeks. Yeah. So that's it. And then in the ship, they are giving all this reward. And it's animal. And you know, that's how I was thinking.
But see, what sometimes find it difficult to understand is this.
They are public companies, so you can also invest in their stocks, because last time it told me now it's around 300.
Okay.
They say I drew 500. What they say over the year, no, I cost about 75%. So this is how we should live our life back there. But as you said, no, more leaders, they are not faithful. So they say. And you know, this thing won't come to their mind. Oh, companies. Now, too, I am a Mekusika, and then I have not Alco Casituno. Say, over levy. I don't know, you too.
Doctor, what we are young call
yeah, into the next and say, who say, Yamau Juma, Yamau, we a policy and procedure, protocols of the year, Jumano. So they say, and then say, Jumano, Nippon, a Jumani overhead. You punish a Nippano. So they say, like, Mama said, 2 days ago, a Jumans are Misfield, sub manager. Many are fine, we are not fine, but the Juman, no, Misfield. Yeah, obey right to have. That is how it is. Right? Or pray, do no right to have. That's it. Next time, I'm making sure I don't know why in here.
Why focus?
Yeah. And yet, say, Coco name and shame. No. And Rana, they have to amount that use that law to operate, and now we use it. So,
and then I Bombardier kind as the name depicts. Almost special prosecutor. Say any Mukrampono. Go by your name. Prosecute the people. Dr. Badas, young could hear last word near point Abu Akasa, young could hear Professor Ho. The professor we are. Hey, what for Mamanka? Okay. Bama the entry of our last.
You, mammy, and I'm man, Pankabi. Sister. Yeah, so you say yes, SIM card registration Ghana.
On continuation.
And the bus I'll say or more standing free match echo say July. Now around some say Esla blame me and this was or mum nama and go for AQ at the end or somewhere standing. Once a fire. And we were Casabin Kayasi and Madianka Omudu Muni and no bua say about Chan Tronis and Wana Mediana embarrass kakra. Oh, ade baye me ka say ye bibia haphazardly wo de nti bofo kra me choto honom na ye mfan kasem me say na me mpanwi me say everything is being done haphazardly. It took one lady at the National Identification Authority to say that the deadline must be extended since about 10 million people with SIM having obtained the Ghana card, which is to be used for the same registration. The question then is, was there any pre-thinking and collaboration between the NIA, Ministry of Communications and Digitalization, the NCA, and telcos to synchronize this railway SIM card registration? Fire. Adi ye bibia we fa no so na basa no ye adi wunim se ye be SIM card wunim so my Ghana card he national NI for enyomo biometric data we ye NC for so nyomo de mission update telcos for so na edu so mo nyomo de o na wo blame ND say ND sin bi o kan say na mama mo register na ye no he edenya true wunim say ye wo Ghana for ko bi o make demonstration. And yes, because it is against the right of a Ghanaian say who be denying the use of the cell phone. Because one could resent it. Maybe no one say who did not say and you did fight cyber crime and fraud. And the Saukas of blocking to not come because demonstration April and abandon who's an unknown why stand there called July. Strong. That's a question. Now woman reason.
And think tank baby 7 problem they'll go to court.
So that's it. And I know or no na ye no chance there be
Ghana can use dia and the day you want us more backlog. Maka just and I know you would you be pre war money. And once they say you printed 30 million. What printing how many of the 30 million na akoka Ghana for some? Bebre ewo store mu. Ebe papa na esu kwese echichi. Esu kwese echichi. And on that channel, a say finance minister that say public institutions for no say you know. Akwesa akora ya won no the 2 years you trying no for no. So that's it. And this is also based on say expenditure cutting measures. Expenditure.
And then I'm for my ban or me wiki. Me say me no man for 3 years. Oh, me
1.5 grand.
Utino sir yeduma. Mama for my ban. Twas me uncle.
Me 1.5 ni twa me and means 1.5 and me kwa na me no me.
Say go me tell me bim pa no. I do for the idea.
Represent go for body. Why a whole cry no expenditure measure cost baby. No, I shall was what to more you.
I think some put on because we have men and I wouldn't name your back. As any weight, what is saying into your money and they deserve it and they are Mesopotamia.
My last one, or say government to win up, or say finance minister can over to say what this close said the public tertiary institution in the country will be wind off government payroll into Ometiti, KNWC, you know. From what it is, you know, on my mom will be from fixed amount block grant. Block grant, you say, annual sum of the you know, a brief center government, I call you know, a invest for no more fund specific project or program. It is, you know, say on which I invest for no lectures for Sika, almost salary in the city. I finished one gas of the budget that need a trace come out. Then Uncle says, hey, Nanyan and I see a Utah for say or more pay reason. It is.
I said, you
ready. Yes, it is a Bema fixed grant, dear. Necessary cano, what you to be for being any film for becoming the end. Lecture the end is the Omabalos, Aluta continua.
Yo, yeah, but that's it. What for coming? One hour there, Shassi, ain't he? Patricia, the was some reserve into what for coming. Fire here.
Bombadi, my main county kakra. Sa card registration as a SIM card registration. Say it wasn't Omunya permanent office because Kasi yabe print for friend is saying yani yani wo mani mu aye be wura mu. Yeso di bia be hia say
now obabenya ko sa Mr. Jim say Sekana minumie no dia enya kufu adun ko adia
Ejabeko obeko say ase no mu takote
oka te ko sufu enwe dia katia te ko sufu say omon kanchi omon ko for no mo register ni say omon kanchi omon no mo ko register na July ni so mo no ai
I would tell you now. I was
about to ask about you. I was about to
we're telling you now. It's good to be an observer.
Yes, you by virtue of your conduct and behavior, you saw your birthright. What do you mean? We don't know you in Ghana. You don't step there. Don't step there anymore.
Hey, Mamingajo, Mimi citizenship there, a ancestral. It is no when I won't buy some ransom me Ghana. A comedy. You
go beyond the 40 year. You go beyond the 40-year timeline. You finish.
It is a SIM card in India. Permanent office. Say the bear, your car, you bet me a college to be. Your person assistant, you see a SIM card.
Of a more permanent officer. I am your Ghana for now, my sword. My son,
Nanny, a deadline, a woman, anything. Deadline,
Auntie, over near to us, any deadline in film. Now, Obia to register, me what?
Common sense, actually.
Okay.
Common sense.
Ofa, as American, I want deadline. I said deadline just a Ghana card now, Kojino, and I want your deadline.
same card ni ntimi de bi ntimi fa ni baba ko nkojina se de bi aba register card e bi anka bi obi oje se bi ofa ono akofoforo na oje fun foforo a na bi a wo apply na why ya register true ade no na nyo mo team ani mu a se de bi ye se ye we obi se me press conference se mamo nkoye ye ni tem betwe obi asa o yes ko na ni mu
deadline for registration of the SIM card na said
David, for the registration of SIM card, and yet, Ghana card is 7. When they just say, there's a disconnection coming.
There shouldn't be a deadline.
There's a big disconnection because you say, Kwabren, say America, synchronize it.
And I think, both say, and can you legal, both say, shit. Oh, because so also more this time in tears, but the man say, about one part, and yes, all the time say, my mom 1 year. Oh, Kaka cannot register fine, but how am I, to me, more like
Nana, you be quiet.
The woman say, so she shamra, I was say, would me the logic be support too. And it's almost the deadline, Bemwa, reason on the same. Yabusa say reason on the same. Omon can change. Because men see generations are coming. Now, like I say, Ghana card.
Offer logical woman say what her be or be a whole deadline on them. I did be we as be our deadline or baby. Deadline ya Ghana bro for ya bro for na si we as a order that. The one say who offer we mammy your pacho or hineba. That's it. Offer we maybe a deadline say be offer Ghana. Who ese okwaje we fe na akwaje card for say be a makọ Ghana for me kwaje SIM card e de aya de no. Ese be a me true be a me passport and card no na me gi new number e ma me phone no wo a wo na kita phone say me tap me phone ye kita me that day ya madeline say brazil person maintain o number na be just register card maintain o number and a certain number say nkofo na mo old number na mo nyina mo lose number open number no for be say so say be register number no near the money o say ofani o di offer phone no frɛ obi e threaten no o de ko robo obi o de ko defraud obi a yetimi trace ya be chewo asem we so no tete ekopa Ghana for chop me we see so much time and as we fi enye den
who person mo use channel for technology na what the computer
I'm saying the you can just stay home for that I know say to keep your number so one number register there and so number no say we wanna esa no come now patch
I doc asem na no Fifty, na some the planu ani. When you say be say be ani o. Kitwa we o. And na ye twen da we no. We kitwa ye o.
Why should you use his number?
See deadline na ye kan ho asem no. We even say deadline ho. Bibia at least yenya some cut off time bia na e bitimi aboa. But the thing is say fundamentals now but umia can EDBA can fundamentals no. How is the fundamental in doing all these things? Because Ghana card na kasi ya no enko omutimi releasing my ebimu enso was storage e be ba kwa na afede enanu kwa me kwa ye female kwa na ye me female. Beside that no how can say ye koye SIM card registration na Ghana card na hia na so sala na ebimu ho a o ma ye card no munya mu card o ene so se de onko ye kra etima me na owo national ID no kasi dey be deadline in there. Yeah, the SIM card, registration deadline be more. Ebe because ebe cut almost 10 million people more SIM card. Ebe cut who cut so ebe affect government revenue. Because ye course na ye titi sa percentage na come buy near that. And a telco so you'll be in trouble because 10 million.
I don't think ebe me o ho se share na lose number na number ni lose na oni pa kono obe sori akoye de so ye. Ki oni we lose number na onya number be sori akoye de so ye.
No.
Government will not lose nothing.
As some Americans know about them, me see, me person me true agency say there was a defect in pre-thinking, or my synchronize it. NIA, or man come my drum because I know about
different from your number.
Yo, and the wafa una udi mahu message kakra na fi Patricia. So Patricia be kasadia on kasadia and the best ram. Na any call more than 30 minutes. na ye de si ye beda obi asase nti Patricia o message no me to me nkan nti wa bakasa de a mama kwan 1 minute wa ye oba ho ofei kwabna so wote nkan ne wa ba last minute na kasa ayansa de a ye besi obi a na de si nyame adom a ekina ya Patricia waba Patricia yanto
Why out to me nkan?
ya to kasa pa kwabna wo ba ye
I me just say Esther right? I think she's just shifting the goalposts. Me feel say technicalities went wrong. How can you have 30 million cards lined up? I stand to be corrected. 30 million. It just says something went wrong in data capturing or collection. Because this 30 million couldn't still be at centers right now as we speak, looking for cards. It doesn't make sense. They should just come again.
Yo,
That 30 million, I SIM card, and I say, Ghana card, SIM card.
Anything I'm to me, I can take you. I have some card.
Fire, I don't come on register card, no, not Madame for be a Juma Obi. Na omo ye card na wi no kra ma ye na so ye paul mo cho se omo nko ba bi ye no mo nko no mo nkoje omo card ye paul mo cho se o card no ma ye wi no kra na ye omo nsan nko no mo nkoje card no the nature of Ghanaian se obi uka se ube ye de bi ya we never move on se ba na obi ye lose no number se one register we lose number na po obi tru mi ka kwa ye de so ye you don't have to wait for nobody Ghana we are say kwa anymore we are not waiting for nobody.
At the end, we're waiting for nobody. At the end, we're waiting for nobody.
Patricia.
Problem
Ghana for it's a Ghanaian nature. Ghana last minute. I can't have Chiame Adano, no person will be careful. The nature of Ghanaian, we have to change that.
It is a factor, yes. It is a factor, yes. You're ruling it out. Bakomla, 30 million. No, please. It's not anyway. You can't have this.
30 million, then a Ghana population in the 30 million, then
let's see. Card in the crown almost a national identification code register. First in the crown and make it sense. I didn't think I don't want to say the register. And I didn't crown I say you sign your code register card, I signed the and Sakoboso. All
right. But I will leave Enyanum to carry on in the background. That is allowed for today. I think the conversation can carry on in the background. Fire, thank you very much. You can stay with them and then you can do the talking. Nanyami adma ochna if yada. Yemra na yemfa bojaye no enye debe emra fefefe medini ensesano eno ane Papa Smiley jumadi hu chame Hour of Awakening is having a late start today, but it's the beginning of a new set of messages. The leader and founder of Ethereum Mission, Brother Dr. Ishmael Tete, is coming across with or say organic leadership. And it's coming in 4 parts. We're doing the first part today, and then Nyamiadma Tuesday we do the second, and on Thursday we do the third one. And going forward to next week, the next 2 weeks, we do the last bit. And keep it locked right here on our 24 radio. Nameka will say we're still taking the booking for your birthdays, your parties, your funerals, and what have you. And so what you crying say over say your home party. Fabadana 24 media services we there just to cater for that. And yamfancy na nyame yadma yentwa so nyame yadma ochna. Until then, bye bye.
Mother God, lift my vision beyond